hints for the best Nintendo strategies.
Oh, I give up.
Don't give up. Call 1-900-HOT HINTS and supercharge your game.
Cool. I can select all my favorite games.
There's hundreds of action-packed hints full of secret passwords on all the latest Nintendo games.
Hot Hints is fast, fun, and it's $1.65 a minute. Now I have the power.
Ask your parents before calling.
On some Atari Lynx games, you can link up 4 players. But there's only ever one winner. Atari Lynx, the portable video arcade.
So, you want to know the story of Splatterhouse, the new horror video game for TurboGrafx 16? They say he stalks the old haunted mansion. They say he's looking for his girlfriend. They say his only weapon against the maggot-eating ghouls of Tucker is a 2x4. And you say you want to play this game? Splatterhouse. Buy a TurboGrafx 16 system now and get one of 38 selected games free.
Joining us today are Mario and Luigi. We're going to learn some inside tricks to Super Mario Bros. 3. But first, this commercial break.
Great issues plus 6 free strategy guides on a hot new game. That's twice the power for still $15. Wow, call now.
And we're back. Go ahead, caller.
How do I get from World 3 to World...
Don't ask me. Call for Nintendo Power. Operators are standing by and the call is free. Subscribe now and get the first strategy guide. 84 pages of tips on Super Mario Bros. 3. You'll warp through worlds faster than you can say spaghetti and meatballs. So make the call already.
Okay, you video fans, SCI is here. Whether it's Nintendo, Genesis, or the new Neo Geo, they've got the latest in video games. Based in Kansas City, it's the nation's largest importer of video games. Choose from John Madden Football, Shadow Dancer, Tongue of the Fat Man, Dynamite Duke, Mario Bros. 3, and lots more. Try games like Golden Axe and Ballast 3 for your TurboGrafx CD player. And take advantage of their specials like a Nintendo Game Boy cover and Batman game for only $24.99, only while quantities last.
Michael Jackson's Moonwalker video game, only on the Genesis system by Sega.
What do you want?
What do you think?
What do you want? I want the latest games anywhere. What do you want?
I want the sounds that curl my hair.
What do you want? 7800s everywhere. What do you want? I want Atari. I do. What do you want? I want Atari. What do you want? Atari 7800.
Atari is the name of the game, dudes. Check it out at these rad stores.
TurboGrafx 16 is about to knock video games back into the Stone Age. It's 10,000 years ago. You're a cave dude. You are carnivorous. You've got to bonk 28 stages of prehistoric bad guys to rescue your excellent-looking princess. And you've only got one weapon. Bonk's Adventure, only on the TurboGrafx 16 system.
Evil stalks you once again in Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse for Nintendo. But you possess the gift of transformation and become the vengeful ancient ghost pirate, or the son of Dracula who defies his father's fiends, or the mystic warlord with a cloak of magical powers. It's never the same adventure in the 17 worlds of terror of Dracula's Curse. Enter the Dracula's Curse sweepstakes today.
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. compilation game ever from Acclaim. The Acclaim wireless remote controller for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Get you mobile in WrestleMania. In Flying Airwolf, its rapid fire means higher scores. Accurate up to 30 feet. The Acclaim official wireless remote controller. The power to move.
D. Q. Four.ドラゴンクエスト4導かれし者たちオンセールエニックス。
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes! Awesome!
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man. Excellent. It's a quacker. Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! Excellent! This is Game Genie from Galoo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games, like Double Dragon 2, Super Mario Bros. 3. And buckle up, cause you'll do what no video dude has done before. You can go to any level, get unlimited lives, live forever. Like a video zombie. Excellent! You'll jump totally higher. Make your own effects. And Game Genie gives you more firepower. Go for it, Dudester.
Go to any level, jump higher, stay bigger, live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer from Galoo.
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis
does.
Genesis
does.
Genesis
does.
Genesis
does.
Genesis does.
Get Joe Montana free, Pat Riley free, Buster Douglas free, Super Monaco GP free, or Columns free. What Nintendo don't? Buy a 16-bit Genesis system between now and October 31st and get an extra game.
はーい、みんなこんにちは。僕、ゲーム TV のメインキャスター、バッテリーです。毎回ゲームフリークの皆さんにホットでエキサイティングなゲーム情報をお届けするこのゲーム TV。今回もみんながあっと驚く注目ソフト、そして最新情報を満載してドドッとお送りしちゃうから、最後まで見てゲームを選ぶ時の参考にしてね。さて、それでは早速、僕に代わってゲームに対するシビアな批評をしてくれる4人のレビュアーを紹介しよう。謎のゲーマー軍団、ゲーム虎の穴のメンバーだ。
ミスター X、ゲーム虎の穴総統としてゲーム業界に君臨。その名を知らない者はモグリとさえ言われる大物である。シューティングゲーム担当。インドマン、虎の穴第一の刺客として誕生した業界初のインド人ゲーマー。痩せているが病気ではない。スポーツアクションゲーム担当。スダピン、異常な体力と我慢強い性格を買われ、日本初の RPG プロゲーマーとしてデビューした。 RPG シミュレーション担当。鈴木美香、新人女性レビュアーながらさまざまな方面で活躍。一時女優としてテレビドラマにも出演していた。パズルアドベンチャーゲーム担当。
というわけで、以上4人のレビュアーがレギュラーメンバー。それぞれの得意なジャンルをズバリ切ってもらうからね。ちなみに画面右下の各レビュアーのおすすめマークも参考になると思うよ。それでは早速、お待ちかねのコーナーに行ってみよう。新作ゲームレビューです。
というわけで、これから我々ゲーム虎の穴のメンバーがこれからレビューをやるわけであるかな。将軍、勢ぞろいした将軍どうだ？インドマン大丈夫か？よし、じゃあシュプレイキコールを上げるからな。今日もバッサリとゲームを切るからな。みんないいか？はい、元気だけはよろしいようである。まず最初はファミコンだ。
さて一発目は萌えプロ90感動編。画面がスクロールするまで外野手がどこにいるかわからなくてスリル満点。ちなみに試合に勝つとコンピューターが腕前を採点してくれるというおまけ付き。インドマンはおすすめマークつけるけど、他のメンバーの評価はいまいち。
こちらはファミコン版のドクターマリオだよん。同じ色のカプセルを縦横に4個以上並べてさ、バイキンくんをやっつけるのよね。ハマり度も今までのアクションパズルの中では一番と言っていいぐらいかな。ただね、システムがテトリスほどパーフェクトに完成されていないのは惜しいよな。
コミカル RPG 忍者ラホイ。正統派 RPG とは言えないものの、全編をギャグで押し通したところはお見事。出てくる敵キャラの名前も爆笑。山本忍者、大竹しのぎ、うっしっし。あ、受けてんの俺だけか。ぐっすん。
2010ストリートファイター。近未来を舞台にしたサイバーなアクションゲーム。決められた時間内にそのステージをクリアしないといけないんだけど、今までのアクションゲームのノウハウが全く通用しない新しい操作方法。はっきり言って手も足も出ない敵キャラの攻撃はつらい。
SD ガンダム外伝ナイトガンダム物語。バッテリーバックアップで再度ゲームを始めるときに前回までのあらすじを表示してくれる親切さが嬉しいよね。カード出すバトルも楽しいし、ゲーム進行もスムーズなので初心者でもおすすめ。 RPG 好きにやっても意外に新鮮かもね。
クジャコー2アドベンチャーゲームに RPG 要素をミックスした人気ゲームの続編だよ。気力を攻撃と防御に振り分ける独特の戦闘方法がなかなか面白いわね。ただストーリー展開がちょっと強引すぎてミカついていけない。
さてお次はハルケンの新作宇宙警備隊だ。豊富な敵キャラと多彩な攻撃方法でなかなか奥の深いシューティングゲームに仕上がってるぞ。ただ時期がパワーアップすると敵の難度も上がっていくのでなかなか先に進めないのが難点だ。ま、X は平気だがな。
烈火のごとく天下を取れ SD 戦国武将列伝。とっつきにくい戦国シミュレーションものをキャラクターを SD 化することで親しみやすいゲームにしたって感じなんだけど、子供がシミュレーションやるんでしょうか。それになんかこういうのに似てるよなこれ。
人気映画のゲーム化グレムリン2。3ソフトお得意のアイテム集めアクションゲームなんだけど、シネマ部分のグラフィックは迫力満点。ほらなんか怖そう。ただゲームがちょっと難しすぎるんだよな。人気アーケードからの移植レジェンド・オブ・ヒーロートンマ。魔法使いトンマを操って可愛いお姫様を助け出せ。いろんな魔法が使えてどんどん先に進めるのは気持ちいいが、気がついたらエンディングちょっと簡単すぎるんでねえかい。悪魔城スペシャル僕ドラキュラくん。初心者にも遊べるアクションゲームだ。ジェットコースターや振り子など各ステージに面白いアイディアがいっぱい。ただどれもどっかで見たような感じがするのは私だけでしょうか。
なるほどなるほど、なかなかバラエティに富んだラインナップであったが、さあどうだお前ら。
私はねドクターマリオがねいいな。難易度設定。
僕はね SD ガンダムガイデンが良かったな。
僕はモエプロ90が一番いいや。
操作性がなんだよあれはよ。
ドクターマリオがいいよ。
お前ら喧嘩してんじゃねえ。それではもうこいつらほっといて次の注目ソフト。今回の注目ソフトに行くか。なんと今回2本。一つはロックマン3、そしてもう一つはあのパロディウスだ。ではどうぞ。
No! 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 Shoot the fuse! Shoot the fuse! Please, please, shoot the fuse!
Gee, I don't see why we have to wear these dumb penguin suits.
The princess is really counting on this. She'll be all dressed up and want us to be too.
I'm ready!
That's dressed up?
Next stop, the real world, New York City, and my favorite music group! Hey guys, why so formal? We're going to a Milli Vanilli concert, not a symphony.
Sorry, guys. I have a hard time figuring out the real world's weird customs.
It's okay. The audience will be so busy looking at Milli Vanilli, they won't even notice what you guys are wearing.
Atari Lynx has an option switch, so you can play at twice the speed. Atari Lynx, the portable video arcade.
It's Mario! Look, Ronald, Mario's mystery block makes him big.
And my magic box makes us lunch.
What's in McDonald's Happy Meal? One of 4 Nintendo Super Mario Brothers 3 toys. A Mario toy that jumps, or an acrobatic little Goomba, a pullback Luigi, or a hopping Koopa Paratroopa. One toy with each Happy Meal you buy.
from Universal Studios Hollywood. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your host, Terry Lee Torok.
Woo! Yeah! You ready? Woo! Thank you. I don't get this at home. Welcome to Universal Studios Hollywood. This is the playing field of the future. The unprecedented 1990 Nintendo World Championships. For us, it was a year that began back March 7th, 1990. That was the day when 11 semi-truck trailers unleashed the Nintendo Power Fest upon Dallas, Texas. An incredible moment at that. Traveling coast to coast across the country. From Seattle to Miami, New York to Los Angeles. Searching for the best in the business. The top guns of Nintendo. The players you are about to meet today, ladies and gentlemen, are truly the best in the business. They have outsmarted, outscored, and outmaneuvered hundreds of thousands of the top competitors in their field. Well, today I've had the honor to hand all 90 winners their trophy. And today, you're going to see all 90 city champions battling the best with the magic of the mind in 6 minutes, 21 seconds of intense action. And when that smoke clears, 3 world champions will stand tall as the best in the world.
Now, 90 players have already met that challenge. So far, the players have won these free trips to Universal Studios Hollywood, along with various Nintendo prizes, $250 in cold cash, and the city championship titles.
Less than 20 seconds to play. Oh, walls come down for Jason Orlando, but he's holding on to an excellent score. Nervously fidgeting along the way. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2, 1. That is time. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. The final round of the 1990 Nintendo World Championships. Woo! The field narrows from thousands of the hottest Nintendo players in the United States down to just 21. Not for the big prizes, not for the money. We're doing it for fun, doing it for Mario. He's got it set. He's got a long bar, a T-bar. Here it comes. Tetris! 27,000 out, 44,000. Poor Ackerland under a little bit of pressure, nervously fingering on that controller tonight. He is going to celebrate, or one of these two. Definitely very close to it at the moment. 27,000 right now, 54,000 for Ackerland. Takes a long bar, sets it down to the right now, building up the outside wall. A little bit of trouble, but no, he gets out of it with a Tetris! Following it up, 65,000, 46,000. Long bar for Rich, but not in time. He'll set it to the inside of his wall. Checking in with the clock down below. We're on the go here. As time ticks away, well into Tetris. Less than 40 seconds to play, gentlemen, as of now. As time ticks away to the final seconds. Time is every bit of this last element. 78,000, 57,000. This is the best I've ever seen Rich Ambler play. Incredible comeback. 27 seconds now left to play in the final round of play. 91,000 now. We're looking at 58,000 now. 70,000. Rich Ambler comes back with another incredible move. 90,000 for Thor Ackerland. 70,000. Rich Ambler concentrating. Here it comes. Tetris. Setting it down along the way. Pulling Thor Ackerland now. He opens up the channel. 10, 9, 8. Last seconds of play. Who's going to take it away today? 98,000. Rich Ambler can do it in time. Toss off a toe. Look at Thor go right to the end.
は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
We at Sega have learned that some people are actually throwing their one-color portables away. We urge you to stop. There are still many practical uses for them. Fix a wobbly chair. Look, a cat massager. Spread cheese snacks. We at Sega admit we may have an unfair advantage with Game Gear being a full-color portable with tons of new games. This is still no excuse. Use them to tenderize meat, as sunblock, or whisk away unsightly poop. Please help save the planet. Sega!
「
expecting you.
Hey, who's behind this Mondo Bizarro joke?
We've got a concert to play.
Not so fast. You're playing for me now. I really dig your dreadlocks.
Well, I don't dig tails and scaly lips.
I'll have you know I am a royal reptile, and I command you to play a private concert for me this instant!
And if we don't?
I'll turn you into accountants!
Accountants?
That is a good one. Ha 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 ha.
No!
We're nerds.
We're dweebs.
This is terrible. You turn us back to normal people right now.
Never! You have to do what I want!
Whoa! Ooh.
You're stuck here in Darkland forever!
Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa! Super Famicom! Konnichiwa! Mario Demanda! Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa! Mario no Kuni Kara! お尻に火がつく面白さスーパーマリオブラザーズ4スーパーファミコンでついに登場
It is the video game craze, the Nintendo craze, but as our consumer editor Paula Lyons shows us this year, Nintendo may be up against some serious competition.
It's your Game Boy. I give it an A. Nintendo.
We're in the thick of television's annual commercial assault. Video game makers are spending $155 million in their battle for the consumer's buck, even though there's never been much of a contest out there. Nintendo has been the hottest, best-selling toy for 3 years running and has cornered over 90% of the video game market.
This Christmas could be Nintendo's biggest and best super-selling season. But will it be its last? Some toy industry analysts think so. Why? They cite recession, increased competition, and Nintendo's own market saturation. 29 million American homes, that's nearly 1 in 3, already have Nintendo.
I think the level of business done in the category is certain to decline. If for no other reason than most households already have their hardware, so if they're only going to buy software going forward, that's a lot less money that's going to be spent on the category.
If decline's coming, kids don't know it. Almost every day after school, these Dobbs Ferry, New York kids gather to play Nintendo.
I like Super Mario Brothers 3 because you can do a lot of stuff that you can't do in real life, like you can fly.
I like the games because like it's just like a TV show, but you're like acting it out and you're not even in it.
When I do get a new game, it's fun to play it a lot because it's like exploring a new place that you've never been before.
But in America, the Nintendo system's brain is an 8-bit computer chip, a technology rapidly becoming outmoded. Nintendo has a more powerful 16-bit system already hot in Japan, but it won't arrive in the States till late next year.
What Nintendo don't? The 16-bit Genesis system by Sega. Genesis does it all.
Sega's Genesis is Nintendo's nemesis. It's one of 2 16-bit systems that are already in the U.S. Sega clearly hopes to leapfrog Nintendo by touting 16-bit's advantages.
You get better graphics, more levels of play, better animation on the screen, longer games, just more fun to play. Our sales right now are up about 50% versus a year ago at the consumer level. The market is down. I think that's an indication of where the consumer is going.
Nintendo, however, does not plan to relinquish any ground. It says technology's only one thing.
First and foremost, it's games. It's always games. It's like opening up a new movie theater that's got 16 stereophonic sound. If you don't have any fun movies to watch, who's going to go?
Until Nintendo debuts its Super System here, its customers' appetite for new gadgets is being sated by Game Boy, a portable handheld machine some commercials target at adults.
You don't stop playing because you get old. But you could get old if you stop playing.
Originally, video games were toys. They were boy toys. But now we're seeing about 40% of the users are adult, over 18. About 30% of the users are female. It's no longer a boy toy. It's a form of entertainment.
As game fanatics know, all this fun does not come inexpensively. The hardware for Nintendo's basic 8-bit system is about $100, with additional games about $30. Really popular ones like this play-action football can cost $50. Bad enough. Move on to 16-bit technology like Sega's and NEC's, and the hardware costs $200 and games $50 to $70. There are two big questions. Will enough parents be willing to shell out that kind of money after already investing heavily in 8-bit systems and games? And will they remain loyal to Nintendo if and when they do upgrade? The answers to those questions may very well define the future of the video game industry.
And Paula is with us right now. Paula, just how much of a threat is this? Because the reports say they're on their last leg, the major competition.
Nintendo's a very, very strong company, and so far its competition hasn't been more than a blip on the screen. But some are saying this could be their competitor's opportunity because they've got the 16-bit system.
Yeah.
Nintendo doesn't have it here until next fall. In Japan, where Nintendo does have it, though, it is flying out of the stores, flying. Will that be repeated here? We don't know. We have a different economy, a different situation, and we're going to have to wait
And
see.
they're like a year late.
Right.
All right. Paula, thank you very much.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster without permission, which I surely didn't give you.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Only once have I met such a coward.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. Yikes, nice move.
I hope this teaches you a lesson. Now scram.
Here's your round-trip ticket to Rescue Rangers and is punched by the conductor in charge of the Video Power Edge. Let's go to Zone 6 and scat that cat. First, look for these two tacks on the floor. Whichever tack you stand next to will draw the coins thrown by the cat. Take this red ball and position yourself next to the tack on the left. The cat will start to throw coins at you. Now move to the tack on your right and toss the ball straight up. It'll come down and bonk the cat in the head. Now the cat will begin tossing the coin straight down, return to the tack on the left, and wait for him to begin throwing tacks in your direction. Go to the tack on the right and pick up the ball. Then start your attack process all over again. And that's the Video Power Edge.
witch doctor, he told me what to do. He said, ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, tang-tang, walla-walla bing-bang.
That means play Dr. Mario on Game Boy or NES.
Ting-tang, walla-walla bing-bang. I beat the witch doctor, and this is what he said. He said, ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla bing-bang, ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah. And then he struck my head.
Danita Stokes, president of HAG.
It's bad enough that Sega Genesis has the most 16-bit games, but this new Sonic the Hedgehog, oh, he really dusts my doilies. They say he's incredibly fast. Well, what's the hurry, mister? And about his attitude. Smarty pants! Why can't it be more like that nice boy Mario? Oh! Little brat!
Now, get Sonic free when you buy a Sega Genesis system at its new price of $149.99.
Listen up! I'm not here to babysit your panty waist. I'm here to make you better Nintendo players. So what does Mario do here, Mr. Jackson? Wrong. You. Wrong.
Do a little dance.
Wrong.
To get better at Nintendo, pick up super secret game kits off packages of Pepsi. Best of all, you can win one of thousands of Super Nintendo Entertainment Systems delivered via Federal Express.
Bo, I want you in my office now.
This kid's an animal.
You can win Super Nintendo with Pepsi.
Hey, Guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
What's this one?
Oh, well, this is Sonic the Hedgehog from the Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
But, kid...
I'll take Genesis.
All sold out.
I'll wait.
Hold it! We've got more Genesis coming every day, but they're selling really fast, so if you looked and you still can't find one, call this number and Sega will help you out.
That Namrude. You can't believe a word he says, except when it comes to tips and tricks. And there'll be more coming up in Data Blast at the end of the programme, so watch out for that. Now, every week we'll be reviewing the latest games. Our reviewers are all keen players, and they'll be trying out the games and letting us know what they think. This week's main review is Joe and Matt's Caveman Ninja on the SNES. It's a prehistoric action-adventure.
Okay, this is great fun to play. It's really fast. It's good graphics. Oh, I've just fallen down a hole. When this happens, a little angel comes up. You jump over, you've got to hit all the pterodactyls, falling down another hole. Jump over. What you've got to do is you've got to kill all these Neanderthal cavemen. And they stole all your women folk. So you've got to battle through each level to kill that. There's lots of good things to do. Jumping, hitting people with your clubs. Basically, you've just got to run through and save everyone. Okay, I'm now on level 6, and this is where you're in the frozen caverns. I just picked up some rocks, they're different weapons. It's a great fun game. The graphics are smooth and cartoony. The sound effects are excellent, especially on this level where it sounds as though you actually are in the cavern. I've just hit 2 Neanderthal men with my rocks, and now I'm running up to get the bonus, which is extra health. All the platforms are slippery level, which makes it give that added realism. The music is different on every level, and that adds to the game. It makes it really addictive, and it's easy to pick up as well. It gets progressively harder as you go on. There's different dinosaurs, lots of different baddies, and it stops you getting bored. And the good thing about this game is, if you've got a friend, there's also a 2-player option. One of the best things about it is these end-of-level sprites. It's great fun to play, and I'd probably buy it. Looking forward to seeing it on the Game Boy.
I like the caveman idea, and the birds are brilliant.
It's a simple game, but it's really brilliant, and the graphics and sound are great.
So the final scores for Joe and Mac. The boys gave it 4 out of 5, and the girls gave it 4 out of 5.
車よ今はまっすぐに走れ道の果てで花が震え君を待ってる走れ走れ走れ進め進め進め急げ
ファイナルファンタジー4スーパーファミコンで登場。
How's it going? Now, a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, lived a young Jedi warrior named Luke Skywalker. Now, Luke, along with the help of some of his rebel buds, led the rebel forces in a battle against the evil Galactic Empire and its invincible Death Star. You guys follow me? It's Star Wars, dude, yeah! And at long last, this classic movie has become a video game card for your NES. So check it out. See, you play the part of Luke Skywalker, and you begin your adventures on the planet Tatooine, where you get to explore the caves and visit the famous cantina scene, just like in the movie. You also get to break into a Jawa sand crawler, and you take her for a spin. Remember those little slimy creatures that ran around going, "Zaba, zaba, zaba, zaba"? Anyway, expect a lot of jumping and shooting at this stage of the game, which serves as a good warm-up for what's coming up later on. Next, you get aboard the Millennium Falcon, Studley ship, and you pilot your way through the asteroid fields. And where are you going, bud? Oh no, it's the Death Star! Dun, dun, dun. That's where you hope to rescue Princess Leia. Remember her? She was that lady who had those big bagels in her hair. Now, she's being held captive by none other than the most heinous of bad guys. Darth Vader. Ugh. And then, you reach the Death Star, you get to muck around in that nasty trash compactor. Then you'll engage a TIE fighter squadron as you sit at the controls of your Alliance X-Wing fighter. Of course, Luke's not alone in his battle against the Empire. You got Han Solo, R2-D2, C-3PO, and his old buddy, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Use the Force, Luke. Now, keep in mind that all the action in this game is controlled by Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, and Princess Leia, and each one has different levels of blaster power. Now, once you find Han and Leia, the game will let you switch around from character to character so that you can choose who's best prepared for any given battle situation. Yes!
That's very nice. So, how do we rate Star Wars? You remember the system. We rate graphics, sound, challenge, and overall fun factor. Now, the graphics and animation are better than most, but they don't hold up throughout the whole game. While there are good-looking close-up scenes of the more famous heroes and villains and some great background and cinema sequences, the creatures and other bad guys are just okay. We don't like to diss a quality game, but we found the music not as exciting as we had hoped. While the sound effects are good, there's really nothing you haven't heard before. We can say that Star Wars is one of the toughest game carts around, though. The bad guys are aggressive, and most of them take mucho hits before they go down. The deal is, if you aren't prepared to put in some serious playtime to blow this Battlestar out of the sky, you might as well move on to another game altogether, because this cart takes skill and effort. But take heart, because the cart will let you finish the game without even completing every task they throw at you. Finally, Star Wars is a rousing action cart which incorporates some of the best gameplay features of other games we played. If you go for space battles, side view action, or role-playing, there's a little something that everybody can enjoy in Star Wars.
Yes!
I really liked it.
Star Wars, did you? Let's play Star Wars, bud!
Hello. If it flies, shoot it. That's the message for the first of this week's challenges on Duck Hunt. With your trusty hunting dog flushing out your prey, you have 3 shots to bag each pair of fleeing ducks. You will need to shoot 8 out of 10 ducks on the first level. If you're successful, you'll go on to the second level, where smaller and faster clay pigeons will replace ducks, and you'll need to hit 9 out of 10 for ultimate triumph. Go on, see if you can make my day, young man.
And trying to blast some innocent wildfowl tonight is a young trigger-happy lad from Wirral, Paul Gammon. Now, Paul, Duck Hunt is a game that most people will have on the Nintendo, so this is your big chance to show everybody how to play it. How do you feel? You confident?
No.
Well, if you'd like to take your pistol in your hand, get in position, and we'll get ready to start. Here again is Jazz Rignall from Mean Machine and C&VG. Jazz, Duck Hunt, what a game.
Well, it's nearly as old as the Challenger, but it's fun, and that's what counts.
Now, any initial hints you could give for this splendid game?
Well, apart from moving the gun right next to the screen so you can't miss, that's about it, I think.
Okay, well, I'm sure our challenger will bear that in mind. Are you ready, Paul? Then off you go.
He was lucky there's three shots at 2.
Nice solid start, though, 2 out of 2. And he's got the first one. Oh, another 2 out of 2. This boy is smoking now, Jazz.
You better watch out that confidence goes to his head. And...
6 out of 6. This boy is on fire here. 7, 8.
Dead-eye shooting.
Safely through to the final round. He's just going to knock off these other couple of ducks just to show his prowess. And we just miss it. 9 out of 10, though. Excellent scoring. Now we go on to the final round. Okay, so off Paul goes. He's looking for 9 out of 10 here, Jazz, on the clay pigeons. 1 gone.
Oh, he's got to hit everything now. Now, this is tricky because although they go in a straight line, they don't hang about as long as the duck, so he's got to be fairly quick. That was very close. He's being a bit itchy on the trigger finger. He's not following them through.
Oh, this is it. He's got 7 out of 8, these 2, to get the golden joystick. He's got 1. He's got a nice... You were so close. Jazz Rignall is in tears in the commentary box. That's how close you were. Talk me through what happened in the end.
Just got trigger-happy.
Yeah, you did a bit. But have you enjoyed yourself anyway?
Yeah.
Well, we've all certainly enjoyed it here, so that's something to take back to Wirral. Thank you very much, Paul.
Tonight we're going to begin our show by talking about video games. We probably all remember Pong. That was probably the first video game that you could play at home. Well, we have come a long way in the last 15 years since that game came out. Now there are high-tech graphics and greater challenges for the video game aficionado.
Now, as you know, I am a big fan. I am a big fan.
To say the least.
I got a chance to go up to Redmond, Washington, where Nintendo of America is headquartered. And that's one company that's out to prove that video games aren't just for kids anymore.
Nintendo Gameplay, this is Jenny. How may I help you?
You've only been through the first cement pit. Well, the final fortress is kind of a magical maze. Right under the wet paint sign? Well,
Well, you're going to come across this big sea serpent.
You'll get to a place where there's this big skull head guy. It looks kind of like something from Star Wars.
If you're one of America's 65 million Mario-loving maniacs, you know the lingo. If not, you may be asking yourself, what are they talking about? They're talking strategy. They're talking warp zones. They're talking Nintendo, a video game phenomenon that's still going strong 6 years later.
It's just like a culture. You know, again, Nintendo revitalized the video game industry, and once that started, it was like a snowball effect. There was just no stopping it.
There are basically two types of Nintendoites, the calm, cool, collected type.
Don't you just love the music?
And the out-of-control, impatient, get-the-straight-jacket-ready, stubborn manic type, like yours truly. No! What is it about these games that reduce men, women, children, even this intelligent good evening reporter to guttural noisemakers, babbling incoherently and carrying on conversations with absolutely nobody for hours on end?
Give me something that I can use.
It's fun. Some of the games are just really mentally challenging. The name of the games is The Games.
As if 400 games aren't enough to keep Nintendo on the top of the heap, there's a monthly magazine with game-winning tips, a Game Boy you can play anywhere, and a telephone hotline that started out with 4 game counselors back in 1986. Today, 200 game counselors based in Redmond, Washington, field questions from players all over the United States, Europe, and Canada.
And we're taking 140,000 calls a week, which is 20,000 a day, if that means anything. It's incredible. Players call in for a variety of reasons. Number one, and probably the most popular, is how do I get through this game? How do I defeat Ganon in The Legend of Zelda? How do I drive my car? How do I make pit stops? It could be just about anything. They're also calling to tell us what games they've accomplished, or to, and more importantly, probably, to give us tips.
And once you stop, it'll bounce up again. Then you can go underneath that one. Yep.
The counselors aren't necessarily Nintendo know-it-alls, but with 4 weeks training and all the answers right at their fingertips, they're ready to handle the phones.
Well, first, of course, you can only go to the right. Correct?
But these game counselors have something that any game-playing fan would give his NES advantage for, a job where it pays to play video games all day long. And check out Nintendo's newest offering, the Super Famicom system with 3D graphics. The only hitch, the new system isn't compatible with the old. But that doesn't seem to bother the game counselors. They're already playing the new games.
It's just a great place. Would you like a job? I need a new assistant.
I could do that. I really could do that. I could do that.
Some people will say anything to get a crack at playing the new games on the new system. But as long as there are new games to play, old games to master, a princess to rescue, a world to save, the video game craze will be more than a fad. It will be an adventure.
Oh, no.
That new Famicom system will cost you about $200, but it won't be out until August or September.
And you're not going to believe this. My mother, she's already put in a bid for what she wants for Christmas. Guess what she wants?
The Famicom system.
Wants the Famicom.
You know, it doesn't surprise me. Like mother, like daughter, it runs in the genes.
It does.
You're pretty intense at those games.
You think I'm
scary, sure.
Well, you know, I like a good game. You think I'm intense, though. I caught up with a kid who is not only intense, but he is a champion. His name is Robin Mahara. Robin is a video game pro. He's been matching his wits against various video foes for 5 years and has a world championship trophy to show for his Nintendo game-playing expertise.
I'm good at them, and I like to play them. And I like playing games that take me a long time to pass, because most games I pass in a couple days.
Robin says he's no Nintendo nut. He doesn't sit here for hours on end and watch the world go by, but when he is in the mood for Mario or one of his other favorite games, he gets down to some serious game playing.
It takes a lot of hand-eye coordination. I'm better under pressure.
Robin got the chance to play under pressure in world competition after a disappointing failed attempt right here in Portland.
I lost here because I wasn't very good, and then I practiced over the summer. Then me and my mom went to Oakland, where I won that trophy. And and I won there, and then they gave us tickets to go to LA in December. And I placed third.
That's right. You're looking at the world's third best Nintendo player in the 12 to 17-year-old category. Our resident video wizard says the formula for success is simple. It takes the calm, cool, collected approach and lots of concentration.
You work hard. You do a good job. You're nice to your customers. Why then must you suffer the headache of returns?
Excuse me, I'd like to return this Nintendo. Who do I talk to about that?
Tell you what, you'll need to go right back there to the electronics area, and they'd be happy to help you.
Oh, gosh, you know, I haven't really got a lot of time. Could you take care of it here,
I'd
please?
love to, but I can't. I need to send you to electronics right back there. They'd be happy to help you.
All right, thank you.
Hi there. What can I do for you?
Customer service sent me over to talk to you, to give this to you. If you take a look at it, I don't know what's the matter with it. It was working, and now it's not working, so I'd appreciate if you, you know, take a look at it. I'd like to get an exchange for it if I could.
An exchange?
Yes, sir.
Well, do you have... Well, I guess I'd better take a look at it here.
Why don't you take a look at it?
Yeah.
That's right. Thank you.
Do you know what's on here?
No. I mean, the kids couldn't have done anything. I mean, they're good kids.
Sometimes they'll put soft drink or something on there.
No. It's not soda pop. I don't know.
Certainly.
It was fine. I would just... I'd appreciate it if I had an exchange on it. I have an appointment I got to get going.
You know, I'd really like to help you out here, but I don't... You know, an exchange...
Listen, you guys have been great in the past, and I'd, you know, you've always taken care of me, and I'd appreciate an exchange.
But, you know, the warranty does specify that you have to keep it really clean, because it doesn't work if it gets dirty.
Some people will go to great lengths to return an abused or an out-of-warranty piece of merchandise. What are you supposed to do? Tell them what you really think? Of course you can't do that. And how about the customer who tries to bully you into taking back something you know isn't broken? These guys are a real problem.
You people amaze me. You really amaze me. Your quality control people, they just have bats in the belfry. Bought this Game Boy yesterday, took it home, nothing. Absolutely nothing, no picture. I'm pretty sure it's the EEPROM, so if you just want to take a look at that, I'd fix it myself, but I don't really have the tools, so I'll take my money back if you...
I'm sorry you had a problem. There's nothing at all, huh?
Nope.
Well, let's see.
EEPROM.
Power on. Battery looks okay. There's the tone. And give it a moment, and... Got the music. Uh-huh. Here we go. I think this is probably the problem. Yeah. Just needed to turn up the contrast a bit. How's that look?
Oh. Of course, the contrast. I think that was probably my kid didn't... I'll take it. I'll take it.
You'll take it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what about the nice guys who actually have a legitimate problem? In many ways, they're the toughest of all to take care of.
To bother you. The controller doesn't work.
Oh.
There's a picture, but there's no action. Probably I didn't read the instructions right.
I'll just take a look here and see how it works.
I didn't want to have to bring it in, but I just couldn't get it to work. And
there you go. It's working now.
Oh, look, sweetie, it's working. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I'm
Now tell me, when you plugged it in, did you put it into port number 1 or port number 2?
I put it in port number 2.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, plug it into number 1. Because if you put it into number 2, it won't work.
Oh, I can't believe it.
That's a simple mistake.
I'm sorry, honey. It was really something.
It's easy to see that all customers are not the same. But no matter what size or shape they come in, and no matter what kind of products they're bringing back, they all have one thing in common. They feel they have a problem. Now for the good news. Nintendo is doing something about it. Something that will make your job a whole lot easier.
Could I bring you a pie later?
I've been hearing a lot about this. Can you explain to my mom why it's
such a great system?
Yeah, I sure can. This is the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, and it has what we call as a 16-bit processor. That means it can process a whole lot of information faster. It has more advanced graphics on it and scaling and rotation. All that means is that you get a lot more depth to gameplay, and it has a lot more realistic games for it.
Well, that's wonderful, but can you explain why the $200 price tag? It seems a little expensive for a game.
Okay, the Super Nintendo Entertainment System offers long-term entertainment value, and what we mean by that is, let me give you an example of our NES system. It's been out for about 5 years, and it is still used by 93% of our customers 5 times a week. Plus, this system, when you purchase it, you get 2 controllers and one of the hottest games in the Super Mario series called Super Mario World.
Sounds great.
Why don't you come on over here and take a look at it?
Okay.
This system has about 28 games available for it by January, and then it will also have 45 by next spring. The game you're looking at right now is called F-Zero, and it shows a lot of the realism that I was talking about. When you play it, it's actually like being in a car. All you need to do is just hold down the B button here and move your control of your car back and forth like that.
Wow, that's great.
Hi, my oldest son and I are basically looking for a system, but I'm really confused at the choices that are out there, and I was wondering if you could just tell me about the choices I have in game systems.
Sure. I'd like to ask you a couple questions, and then I have a comparison chart that might help us out. You're looking for your son. How old is he?
He's 8.
Okay, and how much gameplay experience does he have?
Well, he's not a real avid game player, but all the kids at school have a Nintendo system, and he really wants one.
Okay, what kind of different games does he like, do you know?
He likes football, along with the 2 other boys at home.
Okay.
They really enjoy that. Basically all sports games.
Okay. Okay, let's take a look at this chart. We have 3 different systems available, but from the information you've given me, it sounds like the Nintendo Entertainment System might be the best one for you. This is one that's been out since November of 1985. There's over 430 games available for it and a large selection of sports games. If we look at the different game systems that are out there, it sounds like the NES Sports Set might fit you. It comes with a dual game pack, and both of them are sports games. It's World Cup Soccer and Super Spike V-Ball. It also comes with a controller called the Satellite, and that allows 4 different kids, or 4 kids to play at one time. So your 3 kids, as well as yourself, could sit down and enjoy a family evening of playing these sports games. So I think that might be the system you're looking for.
That definitely sounds like the system for us.
Great.
Hey, Dad, look at this.
Wow, that's great.
Hi. I'm looking for a gift for my husband for the holidays.
Okay.
He's a kid at heart. He's always playing the Nintendo Entertainment System. In fact, if he could, he'd take it to work with him.
Okay.
I was thinking of buying another game for him, but I don't know. Do you have something else in mind?
Well, I have a couple games that he might be interested in, but I have a system that you might be interested in for him. Have you ever heard of the Nintendo Game Boy?
I might have heard of it.
Okay, well, these kids are playing it over here right now, and the Game Boy system allows you to take video gameplay with you. It's a portable unit. It comes with stereo headphones, and it comes with a game pack Tetris. There's over 115 games available for it out on the market.
Oh, well, I noticed that it has doesn't look like a colored screen. I know there's another one out on the market that does have a colored screen. What can you tell me about that?
Well, this has a black and white or almost a yellow color screen. It's called an LCD screen. And what that allows is longer gameplay on one set of batteries. The system comes with 4 batteries, and you can get about 30 hours of gameplay with those 4 batteries. Other systems only allow about 4 to 6 hours when you use a color screen. The other thing about the color screen is they're much heavier, so they impact the portability of it. This system would be really nice, fits in a briefcase, would be easy to take to work.
That sounds great.
You want to try it over here?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay, let's take a look.
Hi. Hi. You know, I'm not terribly happy with your company these days.
I'm sorry to hear that. Why?
Well, you know, I've been a loyal consumer for the past 3 years. During that time, I've purchased a number of your products, including controllers, software, cleaning kits. Now, my son tells me that you're coming out with a new system, the 16-bit system, and in that system, I'm not able to play the current games that I have.
That's correct. The technological differences between the Nintendo Entertainment System and the Super Nintendo Entertainment System are comparable to a compact disc player and a cassette player that you might have in your home. A lot of people do. With those systems, they sit side by side, provide hours of entertainment, but technologically they're quite different. You can't take a cassette and put it into your CD player. Nintendo currently has 31 million Nintendo Entertainment Systems installed throughout the United States alone. Because of that, these consumers already have this adapter, so to speak, in their homes. For us to provide an adapter with the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, we would be pushing a product onto the consumers that already have the Nintendo Entertainment System and duplicating what we already have.
Okay, so does that mean then that you're going to discontinue the 8-bit system?
Oh, certainly not. Nintendo and its licensees is strongly committed to supporting not only the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, but the Nintendo Entertainment System and the handheld Game Boy system as well. That's something that Nintendo will continue to work with and work with its licensees on providing support all the way through. Connecting your Super Nintendo or your Nintendo Entertainment System, did you have any problems with that?
You know, come to think of it, it was quite simple.
The Super Nintendo Entertainment System is just as easy to connect. Instructions come with the unit to hook up the Super Nintendo Entertainment System right next to your Nintendo Entertainment System so that both are connected to your television set. If you have any additional questions regarding hookup or the games themselves, you can call our consumer hotline toll-free 1-800-255-3700. Do you have any other questions?
The only other question that I would have is, where can I pick up one of the Super Nintendo Entertainment Systems?
Sure, you can pick one up right over here.
Hi, can I help you find something from the Game Boy line?
Well, I don't know. I'm on my lunch hour, and I don't really have much time. I just wanted to get something for my kids for Christmas.
Okay, how many kids do you have?
I have 3, and we already have 1 Game Boy.
Okay, you might be interested in purchasing a second Game Boy. They come with something called a Game Link. It would allow 2 of the kids to play together with the game pack that's included Tetris.
Oh, that would be great.
Some other things you might be interested in for the kids would be something like the Game Boy carrying case. It's a hip pouch, and it has neon pink on the front of it. It would allow them to carry the Game Boy, as well as about 6 different games in the battery pack, if you have that.
Yeah, we do have one of those already.
Okay.
Those would be great stocking stuffers. Why don't you
Yeah,
give me a
they're
couple of those? Let's have 3.
Okay. And something else you might just want to be aware of. When you have a lot of different games in the Game Boy, a nice item to have around for preventative maintenance is the cleaning kit. You might want to consider that as well.
Okay. Oh, sure, I'll take one.
Okay. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I think that's it for today. Thanks very much. You're doing great.
In case you're wondering, the last 2 numbers are 6, 8. That's 6, 8. How do you like that system?
It's great. Graphics are really cool. The sound's good.
That's
the Nintendo one, the 16-bit, the new one?
Yeah, it's the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
You know, there's another game that I was playing. I forget the name of it, but it's really, really cool. And I don't think it's for the Nintendo.
Well, if it's games you're looking for, Nintendo is definitely the product you'd be interested in. Nintendo has a history of bringing out game hit after game hit.
I really like that one game, though, and I know that it wouldn't work with this system.
Yeah, but you got to realize that one game doesn't make the system. You want to look at the history of a product and see how many good games that come out for it over time. With our NES product, we had over 430 games, and we're still coming out with more for that system. You can expect the exact same kind of support for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System as well.
Well, that sounds pretty good. I know that the NES is, there's lots of games available for that.
Yeah, some of the games available for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System include F-Zero. That's the game that you were just playing. Some of the other games are Pilot Wings and Super Tennis. There's also a really awesome game called ActRaiser that really shows the great stereo sound available with the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
That's great. Nintendo is definitely a good name in games. Yeah, I think I'll take one of those.
Okay, great. Thanks.
Super Baseball Simulator 1000. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Edit mode. Create your own team with features that are out of this world.
Whoa, 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 it's so cool, man!
Simulation. Keep a record of your entire season. Super Baseball Simulator is awesome.
Culture Brain.
Ultra Play. The action is exciting. Ultra Play is wild. Super Baseball Simulator 1000 for your Super Nintendo.
Culture Brain.
Robots no eat Luigi. Yoshi eat robots.
That Dino twerp is eating me out of house and home.
You didn't tell me you were bringing a secret weapon, Luigi.
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario.
When you decide to step up to this kind of power, this kind of challenge, this kind of flying, crashing, feeling, when you decide to get serious, there's only one place to come, the games of Super Nintendo. No one else creates this kind of experience, because no one else creates these kinds of games. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
It's the brand new hit video game, Super Pluckio Brothers. Live the fun and excitement as you guide Pluckio and his brother Linguini through Fungo World.
Ooh, but save me in junk.
Rescue Princess Loon from the Toadstool Tower by picking the magic kumquat. But be sure to pick the right magic kumquat, or the Dizzy Doofus will pluck you bald. Then find the giant nya-nya of power before time runs out, or you'll be mega gornished.
It's more than a game, it's an obsession.
Super Pluckio Brothers for your non-mindo system. Whine, scream, and cry until your folks break down and buy you one. Only $879.99. Batteries, instructions, joystick, and game not included.
Pizza Power!
We last left Bart Simpson battling deadly space mutants and Acclaim's best-selling video game Bart versus the Space Mutants. And now it's Bart versus the world!
Wow!
As Bart Mania continues to spread.
Mow the lawn. I got better things to do.
And now, Portable Bart Mania in Escape from Camp Deadly for Game Boy.
Hey.
Bart Mania now comes 3 ways for your NES and Game Boy from Acclaim.
The next generation video games, TurboGrafx 16 and TurboGrafx CD for live video games and 2,000 times more memory. Turbo Express Portable, Turbo Chip compatibility, basic system $99.99. TurboGrafx 16, the next generation now.
Into the sub, Fly Boy.
Now this is a pain that'll linger. All the Bengay in Florida won't relieve this stiffness.
の謎解きアクション戸惑うことなくのめり込もうもちろんスーパーファミコン知らずと真剣勝負今宵もゼルダは最高潮スーパーファミコンゼルダの伝説ついに出る
Mom, Dad, how would you like me to build a new house for you? On the ocean, with a view. And fly you to Paris so you could eat snails for lunch. I could do it with Mario Paint. I'd crown you king and queen. Have servants scrub the tub. I'd paint your portrait and write you a song. Mom and Dad, best darn parents a kid ever had.
Mario Paint, the power to create, only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
I'll put you on TV.
It's the peak season again for toy retailers. But species like these fluffy bunnies face a new threat. The predator disturbing their dreams is an electronic hedgehog. It's one of the new video games sweeping the youth market. Played on an ordinary television screen with a special console, they are really just a domestic version of the games you find in amusement arcades. Much depends on the crucial Christmas season, but the UK market for video games could reach £500 or £600 million this year. At this party in Hamleys last Tuesday to launch Sega's Mark II version of Sonic the Hedgehog, there was plenty of celebratory hype.
That's an incredible number. I think worldwide we may have got to 5 million pieces today.
As Sega's Nick Alexander told the partygoers, they pre-sold 750,000 copies to the shops with a retail value of £27 million.
The biggest album in recent years sold 2 million copies at around 10 quid a time. That's £20 million. That's 30% than Sonic has taken on its first day.
The explosion in video games like these has been quite extraordinary. Even though we're in one of the worst recessions this century and consumer spending's flattened its back, sales of video games this year are expected to at least double. So it's going to be a bumper Christmas for Sega and for Nintendo, the two Japanese rivals who've cornered this market. The problem is video games are taking away sales from other parts of the leisure industry. Here at Nintendo in Japan, Sega's bigger rival and creator of Mario the Plumber, profits are set to reach $1.3 billion this year. It'll make Nintendo the third most profitable manufacturer on the Japanese stock market, and a fierce competitor internationally.
My eyes cannot distracted be. A man I see, and so say me. A man, so say our eyes. A man he be, a man he dies.
The gnomes toss Alexander too far out into the sea for him to get his footing. The currents drag him under.
Come on, bud. Come on.
It's a cool game.
You need practice, alright? Practice, practice, practice.
Please.
Okay, Mikey's going up. Video challenge! Red team's coming to the video challenge. Stacking up meeting them over here. How you challenge. Get to add more points to your score and maintain control. Who's going to be playing? Matt? Okay, Allie, hang on to the board. Matt, you get to choose from Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Rockin' Cat, ActRaiser, Soul Beast, and Robo Army. Which one would you like to play?
ActRaiser.
ActRaiser, head right over there. Come on with this, Allie. ActRaiser, this is a good game. I like this one because in this action-adventure, you are an avenging angel fighting monsters. This game has 6 different lands, each with 2 acts. And today on ActRaiser, our expert challenge is 1,500 points in Casadora Act 2. You have to meet or beat 1,500 points in 30 seconds. Now, Allie, right now you have 25 points. Your opponents have 50. Of your 25, write down how many you're willing to wager on your partner meeting or beating the challenge. You have 3 seconds now. Okay, she's done. Super. Turn around, Matt. Ready, set, go. Okay, Matt is swinging his sword there. And for each item that he hits, he picks up some points. Now, the serpents that he just nabbed, he got 100 points for each of those. He's up to 500. The mummies get him an extra 100 points. He's up to 800 points. He has to be 1,500. Arrows being shot at him. A couple of mummies. Okay, he is almost there. 1,300 points. He got hit with an arrow. If he can break this, he'll do it. He did it. Yes, Matt. Woo! All right. See how many points away before we leave. 5 points. We're going to add that to your score and play some more. Head back over.
You are the parent. Your kids are pestering you to buy a video game system. Armed with only $99 and faced with the hazards of shopping, your mission is to find the top-selling game system. The one with the widest range of games, a hotline for game tips, and a free game built in. To your amazement, you can afford a Sega Master System 2. For just $99, you can't lose.
Hey, kids, it's the Golden Joystick Award. The most unsportsmanlike conduct on Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernaut. The best superhero performance on NES. Bartman meets Radioactive Man. The best performance on SNES. Oops.
Bart's Nightmare. I don't believe it.
Why, you little...
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Look at my touch, man. It's winning.
Oh.
Now, when you buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1, you'll get Sonic 2 absolutely free. Sonic 2 handles stubborn stains, embarrassing bald spots, no problem. It even slices and dices, makes thousands of julienne fries. But wait, you can play it too. This free Sonic 2 is a $54.99 value. You get 2 Sonics for the price of 1. Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box. Made from a space-age polymer plastic for years of family fun, and pets love it too. Buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1 and get Sonic 2 free.
Act now. Wiener Dog sweaters sold separately.
Stay calm. Concentrate on the screen. Street Fighter 2 is on Super Nintendo. From the arcades, the ultimate combat game. Each fighter has a different technique, an acrobatic move, a hidden punch. It's on the streets now, exclusively on Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo with Street Fighter 2. It's unbeatable.
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
マリオ、読みよ。私の可愛い子たち。お前たち2人の力を合わせ、この世界の中で最も美しき地に、何者にも屈せぬ強き命を生み落とし、そして育みなさい。さあ、旅立つのです。
Okay, lads, 1 or 2 players can play this game. If you do compete in the 2-player mode, then player 1 uses ST Falcon and player 2 uses ST Mosquito. In the time trial mode, you will get a bunch of STs, not to be confused with Saint, to see how good you really are. Now, the 3 levels to choose from are low, medium, and high. All of today's players are competing in the low mode.
Battle mode, which our players are deep into right now, is the type of game where you fight your way from city to city around the world trying to beat all the chiefs that run each city. If you defeat all 8, you then move on to the battle against the leader and your best.
That's right, once you win a city, I'll look at the map to see what the next location is going to be. This will be shown to you by seeing it flash. Shoot the flashing city and move on.
Your main weapon is your laser. Each time you press the fire button, you will shoot a single shot. The faster you fire, the less of an energy surge comes out of your gun. So basically, what I'm saying here is actually carefully timed single shots that are fired every 3 seconds are much more powerful and will ensure a quicker victory.
You can also choose to use a special item such as a bomb by pressing the cursor button. Now, defense is also very important. Each enemy has a different arsenal of weapons at his disposal. You can block most types of shots with a single turbo shot, but some of the enemy shots may require you to hit him more than once. Also, any kind of attack can be fully stopped by a fully charged blast from your gun.
So the key here is to block and counterattack to win. Like I always say, a good offense blows away a good defense. Okay, it's about that time to check in with Nicholas Pickless and today's Nintendo tip.
Video games. Now you can hire them from Will's video libraries. Sega Mega Drive and Super Nintendo games and machines are now available for hire at Will's. And here's the first holiday game package. Hire a Mega Drive or Super Nintendo game machine and game for just $39 for a week. Then you can swap that game any number of times during the week for another one. Choose from the many games available at Will's, all for just $39. Great entertainment for the whole family from Will's Video Libraries.
X-Men, welcome to die!
They're coming to your neighborhood.
You're not the pizza guy.
Zombies ate my neighbors! Now playing on Sega Genesis and Super NES, a 55-level feeding frenzy of time-cut creature features. Fend off bee-moving maniacs with your weed whackers, exploding soda pop, and Uzi squirt gun. Save the neighbors! Or they're dead meat. Zombies ate my neighbors! From Konami.
Video Game Mania is happening only at Video Game Exchange. Come in and trade those games you don't play for something exciting and different. At Video Game Exchange, you can try any of our used games before you buy. And if you have any questions, our sales staff can give you knowledgeable answers on any game in the store. Where else can you get selection, great prices, service, and trade-in value for your old video games? Only at Video Game Exchange.
You can...
アーケードゲーム最新作スーパースト 2X カプコンついに実現した夢の顔合わせマリオスターが大集合ピーチ姫が来ましたクッパ大王がキャサリンをスーパーマリオブラザーズマリオ2マリオ3スーパーマリオ USA4 つのゲームとおまけにニューゲームもついて1つのソフトにスーパーファミコンソフトスーパーマリオコレクション
Okay, this is what you've been waiting for, the strategy section. These moves will work regardless of which direction your character is facing. Remember, the examples you're about to see are in slow motion, so when you actually play, you have to do them much faster. One of Ken and Rue's most famous moves is the Air Hurricane kick. And here's the move. Make Kenaroo jump. Then, while in midair, in one continuous motion, push the joystick down, down, backward, backward, then quickly hit any kick button. E-Honda's Sumo Smash makes a lasting impression on any opponent. Ouch! Press down for 2 seconds, then straight up, then quickly press any kick button. Chun-Li can now flambe the opposition with her own fireball. Here's the move. In one continuous motion, press backward, down, down, forward, forward, then quickly press any punch button. Dalsim's Yoga Teleport. Now you see him, now you don't. Here's the move. In one fluid motion, press forward, down, forward, then quickly press all 3 punch or kick buttons. M. Bice's Psycho Crusher gives his opponents a bad case of heartburn. The trick is to hold away from your opponent for 2 seconds, then press toward your opponent, then quickly press any punch button. This is Blanca's vertical rolling attack. Press down for 2 seconds, and then press straight up, then quickly press any kick button.
さあ決勝戦は竜とサガットの因縁の対決。まずは打ち合いから。北村竜が飛び込んだところにアッパーが決まった。そしてタイガーショット。なんとか攻めたい竜だがまたアッパーを食らった。これは中野サガットの一方的なペースだ。しかしどうにか活路を見出したい北村竜。おっと竜巻旋風脚から回り込んでの背負い投げだ。しかし油断したか。アッパーを食らった。これではちょっと厳しいか。
You win. Round 2, fight.
さあ中野サガットの目の前にちらつくチャンピオンの座。果たして北村竜はそれを阻止することができるのか。おっとアッパーが入った。間合いを詰められてまたしても完全にサガットペース。北村晩作突き果てた。おっと決まった。中野貴弘君優勝だ。
うわ手に汗握る戦いだったな。何プロもびっくり涙ポロポロの大感激だったぜ。この中野サガットの動きは非常に参考になるからぜひ練習してみてほしい。まあ今回の大会は想像以上のハイレベルなバトルが展開されたわけだが、個人的にはもっとたくさんのキャラが登場してほしかったな。ザンギエフとブランカの決勝戦なんて想像しただけでもゾクゾクすると思わねえか。みんなも練習を積んでぜひ来年はこのビデオの主役になってくれ。俺も来年は絶対出るからな。待ってろよ中野くん。じゃあまた会おうぜベイベー。アディオスクラッチさよなら。
Concerns today over the violence in a new video game about to be released in Australia. A Labor senator has criticised the Sega company for bringing out the product before a proper warning system is in place.
We've come a long way since Donkey Kong and the early Mario brothers. Video game technology and content have changed dramatically. This all-party Senate committee increasingly alarmed at the growing trend to graphic violence.
No way in which parents can have any assurances about the type of material that their children are having access to.
Games like this one, Mortal Kombat, don't pull any punches. The parliamentary watchdog worries that, unlike America and Britain, video games sold here aren't subject to any controls over violence, in particular this game, Night Trap. It's about to be released in Australia, despite importer Sega earlier assuring the committee it would wait until a new classification system was in place.
I'm extremely disgusted with Sega for making this preemptive decision.
Sega changed its mind after talking to the Film Classification Board.
Games like Night Trap should be available. Whether young children play those games, I guess, is up to the parents.
A classification system for video games still needs approval from state and federal governments. Sega claims it's got its own warning system ready to go. But when it comes to Night Trap, Senator Reynolds is still worried.
Who wants to be involved in a game that involves that form of mutilation?
Peter Harvey.
Young Bobby Engels has a problem. He needs to earn the respect of his peers. So he gets Sega Genesis, the ultimate action system. And then he buys Mortal Kombat, the arcade edition, and the all-new Shinobi 3, and Marvel's X-Men. Now, things are pretty much okay.
I said chocolate chip. Say it. Say it.
Hey! You still don't have a Sega CD? Huh? What are you waiting for? Nintendo to make one? You have seen the games, right? Wrong answer, man. Show 'em! Want to see more?
In einer längst vergessenen Zeit, in einem unbekannten Land, wo Friede herrschte, bis eine böse, hinterlistige Macht alles zerstören wollte, bist du der Einzige, der die Ordnung wiederherstellen kann. Aber du brauchst die Hilfe deiner Freunde und die Macht des Schwertes von Mana. Das erste Action-Rollenspiel für 3 Spieler gleichzeitig. Ein Abenteuer ohne Ende. The Secret of Mana.
Friends? Friends? We've only gone out together 3 times, and already you're telling me you just want to be friends? You never gave me a chance, and for that, you'll fry like a pork sausage.
It's not that I don't like you, it's just that, well, you're too nice a guy, I guess. I think I'd rather go out with someone more unpredictable.
Hello.
This doesn't look like the Lincoln Tunnel, Sam.
Looks to me like a marginally volatile hostage situation, Max.
Ooh, does this mean we get to kick some puffy white mad scientist butt?
Can't think of a reason not to.
You'll be of no use, freelance police. With the flip of a lever, my ungrateful lunch date will be reduced to a half cup of disoriented atomic matter.
I knew he wasn't a real doctor.
Shall I confront, subdue, and pummel the suspected perpetrator, Sam?
Sick him up, little buddy.
Ooh! Ow!
Hey, nice one.
Yikes!
Huh?
He's not a real guy, Sam. Can I keep his head for a souvenir? Why do you suppose it's ticking?
That's no head, Max. It's one damned ugly time bomb. Let's leave this criminal cesspool pronto.
Good idea, Sam. Maybe we can ditch the head somewhere while the credits are running. Mind if I drive?
Not if you don't mind me clawing at the dash and shrieking like a cheerleader.
Sam, is pronto a real word?
Goodbye, Sam and Max. I'll never forget all you've done here today.
Who are you? Don't matter. Want some rye? Of course you do.
The real 3DO interactive multiplayer from Panasonic with the hottest CD games on Earth. Welcome to the real world.
This is Sega's Mortal Kombat. Lots of blood, lots of heads rolling. This is being called Mortal Monday because Nintendo has also issued a version of Mortal Kombat today.
It's a one-on-one fighting game. You begin by facing your opponent one-on-one and using special weapons or kicks or punches to defeat him.
On the left, Bill Malice, video game aficionado. On the right, Rose Dyson of Canadians concerned about violence in entertainment.
I can either punch him over, knock him over, or completely finish him by punching his head off.
When you take a look at all this, you have to wonder, is Mortal Kombat really suitable for kids?
It's training them to enjoy and like violence as a form of conflict resolution.
This is a fantasy. This is not reality. And I don't believe people could punch somebody's head off if they tried.
Malice says a U.S. study shows people who play video games are less violent and less likely to have a heart attack because the games are an outlet for pent-up frustrations.
The mere idea that you would enjoy blowing your opponent's head off is a problem.
I bought this game because it contains the blood and violence that was represented in the arcade version.
Comes to $80.12.
There's certainly no indication of any kind of boycott of Mortal Kombat. In fact, by the time this store closes tonight, they expect to have sold more than 200 copies. And this is the game's first day on sale. Stu Patterson, CBC News, Toronto.
And now, VWBT is proud to present the show that squashes reality like a bug. That's right, you better be ready to Mega Race. And here's your mega host, Lance Boyle.
Hey, welcome to Mega Race, the action show where violence only happens once every few seconds. Hi, I'm Lance Boyle, and people often wonder if I'm real. Do you ever wonder what it's like to race a real high-performance sports car? You know, like the ones those punk speed gangs drive on the freeways? Those guys really think they rule the road, right? I mean, where do they get off intimidating law-abiding citizens and taxpayers? You know what I mean? And you know something else? You are absolutely right. So you say somebody ought to do something about them criminal highway gangs. And VWBT says, oh, yeah? Well, why don't you do something, Mr. Big Mouth? You don't have the car? We'll give you the car. You don't want to get arrested for taking the law into your own hands. Not a problem. You know why? Because it ain't real. It's a whole lot better than real, baby. It's virtual television, reality's worst nightmare. Here's the deal. Our chosen candidate and everybody with a death wish is free to apply, including men and women of either sex. Our candidate, who we call the Enforcer, gets a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to terminate a whole lot of slime balls, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. You see what I mean? Because it's all happening right here on BWBT, where the cops move over and the Enforcer takes over. We have 14 amazing racetracks in 5 totally different environments. We have cars you'd sell every drop of blood in your body to own. We have exclusive contracts with 5, yes, I said 5, vicious speed gangs, each with a pack leader you don't ever want to meet, believe me. I did, and I still feel sick. In each mega race, the Enforcer tries to get past the pack leader's sidekicks, then catch up with their boss and eliminate him. The sidekicks try to stop that from happening. That's the kind of scum they are. And that's not all our hero has to contend with, I am happy to say. The track features a terrifying selection of symbols, which signify things like speeding up and slowing up and maybe even blowing up. Who knows? Who cares? You want to know what happens if at the end of the race the Enforcer didn't quite overtake as many of these speed punks as he was supposed to? Well, we just stamp chicken on his face and send him home to mommy. Yeah, baby, these streets are mean. Okay, let's just see if our Enforcer is ready to rumble a few bad guys.
Engineering systems locked out. Level 1 security. Access per...
Hey! 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 Oh! Hey! 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 Oh! Hey!
Okay. Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. Hello?
Greg, Senator Joe Biden here.
Oh, hey, Senator.
I just want to let you know that I propose a congressional resolution naming you the best detective of the year.
Why, thank you, sir.
But some people were more comfortable with best detective of the month.
Uh-huh.
And a few preferred best detective of the work week. Then someone even suggested best is an awfully strong word, so we decided to name you the somewhat notable detective of the next 12 minutes. Congratulations, Greg.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? But, hold on a second. Yes. Yeah, she's right here. This one's for you.
Who's next? Huh?
Plug, you blew a fuse. Oh.
You okay?
What exactly happened to me?
Well, you had a fight.
This is A Shuttle calling AS-1. Report status.
This is AS-1. All crew on board.
Roger.
Welcome everyone to Scramble Training. I am your flight officer commanding the A Shuttle. I am Commander Jackson. By completing this training successfully, you will be qualified for the space pilot's license. Please hold firmly to the handles in front of you. AS-1, commence loading sequence.
Roger, deflector shields open. Engage linkage. Loading sequence start.
Before you is our trainee orbiter, the A Shuttle. We will load you on the bow section of the shuttle for a space flight training.
AS-1 scanned and confirmed loading point.
Roger. Release linkage. Loading completed. Our first task is to test the trigger module. The lights on the handle before you is the trigger switch. Push them, now.
Confirmed all trigger input. A Shuttle will now commence launch sequence.
Roger. We will start with our mission. The first will be engine ignition training. The A Shuttle carries 8 engines, number 1 through 8. You must ignite the engine of your seat number by pushing the trigger button exactly when the countdown reaches 0.00 seconds.
A Shuttle ready for launch.
Roger. If you miss, your engines will not ignite. Your exact timing is crucial for a successful liftoff. T-minus 5 seconds to ignition. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignite. What? All engines, emergency shutdown. Engage air brakes. We're not going to make it. Watch out! Auxiliary engines to full boost. Pull up! Pull up! AS-1 damage reports.
Checking. No damage detected.
Come on, everybody. We're going into the big leagues now. All engines to maximum. A Shuttle is now going orbit. Our next mission will be combat training. Right now in Earth's orbit, our battle fleet is already engaged in an exercise. All weapons have been disarmed, so you need not worry about the danger of engaging the targets you'll be facing.
I'm thirsty.
I don't think you should drink that. It looks bad for you.
Nonsense. It makes me feel great. Smarter. More aggressive. I feel like I could. Like I could. Take on the world.
When you see the film, you think, amazing, what are you doing? You think, this ain't gonna work. You know, this just ain't gonna work. But it does. I didn't even know it was a game. It was my kids that told me. Well, I said, what's your next film? I said, I'm doing Super Mario Brothers. Oh, that's the game. Oh, what? Yeah, here. And this is you. And I saw this thing jumping up and down. I thought, I used to play King Lear.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Your Majesty, Ganon and his minions have seized the island of Ceraphei.
How can we help?
It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon.
Great, I'll grab my stuff.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
How about a kiss, for luck?
You've got to be kidding.
Squadala, we're off.
Wow, what are all those heads?
These are the faces of evil. You must conquer each.
I guess I'd better get going.
Here is the map. Where do you wish to go?
As soon as I saw the Dream-a-Majig, Dr. Robotnik, I knew you'd want to know about it.
Indeed. If I had that machine, I could terrorize all of Mobius.
I guess this means I'm finally getting my promotion, huh?
Promotion? What for? You should have swiped the machine and brought it to me, you nincombutt. I'm demoting you to Scrub Monkey 3rd Class. Now go and mop up the dungeon. Snooping as usual, I see.
Isn't making a game and selling it that encourages a kid to point a gun at a television set and rewards his success or her success by increasing the firepower of the gun, encouraging criminality? I mean, we're all aware of this incredible outbreak of gun violence in our country. Is it responsible? Let me put it another way. Is it within the terms of the guidelines that you've established to make a game that puts this in the hand of a child and rewards his skill at shooting at the television screen? And the characters in it, including, as Senator Cole said, innocent bystanders who, when hit, are pumped back and bleed.
Think of all the mature, responsible things you could be doing. Helping old ladies cross the street, proudly maintaining your yard, hanging with your folks, or cleaning your room. But get real, you'd rather be playing video games. You can rent them from Blockbuster. They've got more of the coolest new Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Sega Genesis games for rent than anyone in the world. So dudes, why not get your games at Blockbuster? It's the mature thing to do.
The moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my missed book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed. And so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
You're good. But how good are you?
They say you're a slam-dunking, in-your-face, elbow-throwing video game maniac. But are you good enough to beat the rest of the world? The 1994 Blockbuster Video Triple M World Game Championship. Get to Blockbuster Video now. Sign up to take on the world. Sponsored by Triple M, Coca-Cola, Qantas, and Buzz Batteries.
My hobby is to slowly peel the skin off the rabbits I catch, especially cute little bunnies like you. And my friend here is thirsty for blood. Sweet.
My beautiful face is ruined! You bitch, I'll make you suffer!
画廊伝説。あらゆる格闘技の源流となった伝説の力をめぐり、今運命の戦いが始まる。格闘アクションゲームの最高峰が完全オリジナルストーリーでスクリーンに炸裂。
このテリー・ボガードが相手だ。
少女スーリアを狙う謎の軍団。巨大な野望の渦に巻き込まれるテリーたちの運命は。この夏、君は空前のアクションと愛のドラマを見る。画廊伝説。
嵐が来る。
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next.
Ooh, scary.
Next. Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
the road not taken. But why? Why do they still call me a warlord? And mad? All I want to do is to create the perfect genetic soldier. Not for power, not for evil, but for good. Carlos Blanca will be the first of many. They shall march out of my laboratory and sweep away every adversary, every creed, every nation, until the very planet is in the loving grip of the Pax Bisonica. And then peace will reign in the world, and all humanity shall bow to me in humble gratitude.
That was beautiful.
Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi? I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Luigi, look! It's from Bowser. Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. The princess is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 Koopa hotels. I dare you to find her if you can. We gotta find the princess. And you gotta help us.
SNK.
ゲームをしよう。
いいですが、レイコですか？
もしもし。
ネオジオ CD 新登場。ゲームをしよう。ネオジオ CD 新登場。
SNK.
Ken Griffey Jr.'s never been happy playing any old game. Toss me the ball. He wanted to play hardball. So any game with Ken's name on it had to have wall-to-wall action. It's Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball, only on the Super NES Sports Network, the one game that plays in Ken's league. Okay, let's see you hit. Right now, a special Ken Griffey Jr. trading card comes with the game.
Okay, Grimace, let's start recording. Okey-doke. Do you believe in magic? What's this? And I hope you do. Oops, too slow.
You always have a friend wearing big red shoes. When you believe in magic, believe in magic, believe in magic.
Woo! I'm really stuck on this song.
Where do the stars of Sega Sonic 3 go when the game's over?
Sonic? Are you guys in there?
No, they're at McDonald's, where Sonic launches with a push of a button and Tails flies who knows how high. 4 fearless toys, one with each Sonic 3 Happy Meal you buy.
Fighting robot, Mega Man. Super fighting robot, Mega Man. Super fighting robot, Mega Man. Super fighting robot. Mega Man, super fighting robot. Mega Man, super fighting robot. Mega Man, fighting, save the world.
Music, no skateboarding, no shouting, no gum chewing. Keep off the grass. Do not feed the animals. Have a nice day.
We want to be free. We want to do what we want to do. We want to have a good time. And that's what we're going to do.
All night long, my body burns while she's where to go. The lights on my eyes are gone, and anything I lose the door. The pounding on my window, just a pounding in my head.
good time.
It's a really cool game. It was created on this thing called the Challenge, which is this really advanced supercomputer. Basically, picture 20 supercomputers in a box.
Now, with all this technology, am I going to have to buy an adapter for my home Nintendo?
Not at all. In fact, when the game was created on the Challenge, it was basically specially output to the Super Nintendo game system. So it basically comes in a cartridge, you stick it in the system, and you play.
How do we make the roundness, the 3D?
Actually, it was created on the Challenge, first in wireframe. Actually, then you grow shade them, or you can Phong shade them, and then you actually texture map them. And you can even trilinearly bitmap interpolate.
That sounds a little dangerous. Let me ask you this. I heard downstairs something about ACM technology.
That's advanced computer modeling. Basically, what you can do with it is it lets you create fully realistic, fully rendered 3D graphics, so the person has a sense of really being there. Same computers that were used in Terminator 2, Jurassic Park, new movies like True Lies, Mask.
hedgehog pasta new from Franco-American. What are you playing for lunch?
これがメトロイド。
まだ幼虫だ。しかしこのエネルギーは人類の役に立つかもしれん。
あ、ベビーメトロイドが奪われる。
緊急指令。スペースハンターサムス・アラン。さらわれたベビーメトロイドを奪い返す。
スーパーファミコンソフトスーパーメトロイド。とてつもない地下要塞が待ち受けている。
Can I help you? I've worked with weights for years to perfect my technique. The second greatest was a quick tongue. You may have both. I think you were suave and sophisticated. I love things that are hard. You look like a challenge to me. I'm really good at what I do. But then, so are you right now. You found one, and you do look like you're pretty flexible. Yes, and we have other ways of making you do what we want. What a performance! You'd be the teacher's pet, or maybe just pet the teacher. I thought I wanted to play with you. but that was a bad foul. Now that you're moving well yourself again, you'll be fine. I'm tough, but not unreasonable. Depends what you want me to do. Maybe you'll just have to try sometime to find out, I guess. Here's my number. Call me and I'll let you really rock me. Hello? I don't know if I'm going to power up that easily for you. Oh, please show me some of those maneuvers one of these days. I love that. You should try to discover everything about me. Like your lawless attitude. I'll be your gun moll, Clyde. I know we'd find plenty to do besides deliberate, you and me. I'm hungry for just about anything you'd like to tell me now. You're breaking away again. Love a man who just goes for it. I love strawberries. And I get you, too? Pack me right now.
I think she really likes you.
You're guilty of exciting me. The park, Saturday at 9 a.m.
Where is Carmen Sandiego? Carmen Sandiego, where on earth can she be? Tell me where is Carmen Sandiego? Carmen Sandiego, where number 2. Can you help us find it?
Two Melbourne teenagers are set to slam dunk the rest of the world after winning the Australian Blockbuster Video Championships. Simon Breer reports the pair today won return airfares to the Florida World Video Game Finals beginning next month.
2,000 competitors took up the challenge to find Australia's best video players. Similar competitions around the world have attracted almost 250,000 people vying for the world title. The Australian finals in Melbourne were staged on Super Nintendo and Sega Mega Drive. Throughout the heats, it was close. Chi and Daniel then fought it out for Australian champion on Nintendo. 17-year-old Chi Jin Lim of Doncaster won by 2 points. The other final saw 14-year-old Oliver Chu of Bentley crowned as Mega Drive champ. The two teenagers won return airfares to Fort Lauderdale, Florida for the first ever World Video Game Finals next month.
Looking forward to the trip to US, and I'm going to win it for Australia.
And how excited are you to go to America?
Very excited.
Have you ever been there before?
Never.
Both winners have been playing less than a month. Simon Breer, 7 Nightly News.
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
僕らの夢が今時空を超えるクロノトリガー3月11日発売
Alright, son, what's he look like?
Well, he was pink.
Caucasian?
No, pink.
And big, you say?
Yeah, like a big marshmallow.
And what'd he do?
He made me and my friend play this game, Avalanche, and he dumped all these little blobs on me. And the only way that I could survive was if I buried my buddy in boulders.
Oh, look, he's a cutie. Is this the guy?
Kirby's Avalanche, the chain reaction puzzle game. Or try Kirby's Dream Course. It's Psycho Golf in 3D, only for Super NES.
All right, son. Marshmallow?
Boy, you know, we're just moving around on this program today like crazy. We're out there doing bratwurst at the big old world's biggest grill a half an hour ago.
And bratwurst for breakfast is never bad for you.
Absolutely, and neither is a little video game action. You know, I love playing Nintendo. They have a Game Boy here. And have you ever played Tetris on Game Boy?
You know, I am terrible at video games.
Really?
I've just never been good at that.
Well, we have Greg here from Nintendo headquarters in Redmond. By the way, what is the all-time score on Tetris? Have you ever heard?
I've never heard an all-time score.
What's your best score?
Oh, gosh. Probably around 1 million.
Oh, brother.
What a
I was going to impress him by, I once hit 200,000. I thought that was cool. The Nintendo van is in the Channel 12 parking lot today because new games are coming out for the Christmas holiday season. This guy's, his full-time job, Carrie, is to drive around the country playing these games.
Think of the kids that would just love to have that job. I suppose kids are envious of you everywhere.
Yeah, they tell me all the time I've got the best job in the world, but who knows?
Do you ever get sick of playing Nintendo?
Never.
Okay.
No, I play them at work, I play them at home.
Well, you want to show us this new game?
Yeah, show us what's new for Holiday 95.
Well, the one behind me here is Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Conquest, and this is the sequel to the most popular video game ever made. This game here takes place from where the last one started. So you start off on the shores of Kremling Island, and you've got to go through all the levels until you rescue Donkey Kong. And because Donkey Kong is not in this game, you've got a new character. You've got Dixie Kong. And that's Diddy Kong's girlfriend there. She's got a great ponytail. She does everything with it. She floats. She picks up barrels. Let me see if I can show you her floating here. There she goes.
Ooh, spinning around. All right, now how much does that game cost?
This has a suggested retail of $69.95.
Lower in some retail locations.
Well, you know, stores set the prices. Yeah, exactly. It's only a suggestion.
We only have a few seconds left, so let's talk about the other new one for this year.
The other one we have out is Yoshi's Island, Super Mario World 2. And this is the sequel to Super Mario World, and we brought it out for Mario's 10th birthday. And this game actually takes place before all of the other Mario games happened. You play as Yoshi, and his responsibility is to carry a baby Mario from the beginning to end of each level.
Boy,
and then he passes them off to a new Mario.
Two popular games.
Okay, hey, by the way, you're from Seattle. Could you believe the Huskies tied?
Oh, man, I was... yes, I was
bombed.
Brian, we're never going to hear the end of it. Brian
That's right.
Force with traffic. What's
and we got
going
to
on?
commiserate with him, of course, about the Indians.
That's
from
right.
last week, too.
Supernatural things, magic and sorcery, they're back. From out of the gloom stalk your worst nightmares. Ghouls, zombies, werewolves, vampires. You can't be sure what lurks out there in the darkness of night.
We're the Dark Stalker.
Chiron, intergalactic collector of planets, wants the Earth, and he's going to get it, even if he has to wake the undead. He summons Dimitri, Lord of the Vampires, to launch a reign of terror, to release a plague of monsters and bring humans to their knees. But other night warriors are on the prowl. Monstrous, awesome contenders with bizarre fighting powers. Immortal creatures locked in battle to decide the fate of the world. It's enough to make your blood run cold.
Shauna, I was so busy.
Whoa, what is this crap?
Just some dumb, stupid show with a bunch of sucky people in it trying to talk a bunch of crap. It's pretty cool.
Yes, Gwar! Yeah, all right. Yeah. Whoa, Gwar has horns now?
Yeah, they taught the sex slaves to play horns. It's like Balzac told them, throwing blood and urine in the audience isn't enough. You guys need to learn to play something.
Yeah, really.
I heard that one time this kid had like a seizure at a Gwar concert, and that singer dude told everybody not to help him.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's happening.
I'm not gonna help you. Otis Arungus would want it that way.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Here, whoa, check it out. He died, and 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 he died. Oh, thanks, buddy. I was stuck. Whoa, cool. Look at that giant worm thing, butthead.
It's like that worm eats up really hot chicks, and then it like takes a dump.
Yeah. Now that's a damn good show right there. Yeah. They shall drown in their own blood.
The streets will flow with the blood of an unbeliever.
The mother of all wars has begun.
That would be cool if they had like a Gwar marching band, and it's like they could form a big wiener, and then they could like spray slave urine into the crowd.
Yeah, that would be cool. You know what would be cool too is if like they sprayed slave urine on like other people.
Up your butt with people.
You are approaching Saturn. You are only seconds away. I have arranged for you to meet my companion. He will lead you. Watch and listen. Please, don't disappoint him. He doesn't like that.
We are 5 years away from entering the 21st century. Humankind stands on the edge of the interactive age. You have come a long way. But are you ready for the future?
Introducing Sega Saturn. Aw, hit it! Sega's next-generation gaming platform. Revolutionary sports and arcade gameplay. All with amazing new 3D experiences never before possible on home game systems. Wow.
Sega Saturn. It's how you play the game.
Did you know, sir, that Howard Johnson is the official hotel for Sega video game fun, and the kids can play free Game Gear all summer long?
Yeah, great. Come on. Game Gear playtime may be limited by individual hotels. Call hotel for details.
And you know, sir, that Howard Johnson is the family vacation hotel, and kids go Hojo with Sega. It's the perfect family hotel experience.
Yeah.
You're a video game fan. Well, that's great, sir, because I know you're going to like it here at Howard Johnson, sir. And you know, we have all of the newest and hottest games to play. And, oh, here we are, sir.
Here. Let me get you a tip.
A tip? Did you say a tip? Check this out.
In Marvel Comics X-Men, Games Master Legacy, the blue pentagons against the walls are transporters. Use them or you'll never find your way out of the danger room. In Echo, the Tides of Time, use your sonar map to locate the 3 floating stars. Only these stars will open the wall for passage. In Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, use Pink Ranger's gymnastic skills to backflip kick the enemy back to their universe. Stand right beside the enemy and press buttons 1 and 2 simultaneously. It's a guaranteed offensive move that'll flatten the Putty Patrol.
今度のカービィはただのやんちゃ坊主じゃないよ。3匹の強い仲間がついているのさ。スーパーゲームボーイならカラーでやんちゃ放題大暴れ。ゲームボーイソフト「星のカービィ2」新発売。
Oh, this is delicious! Guess you won't be needing those tapes I made for you. You want me to get rid of them?
Don't be hasty. Not until I see those street fighters pummeled to dust, which should be any moment now.
Yes! Yes!
To every champion of Mortal Kombat, a very special gift is given. The gift of youth and vigor as long as they are victorious. So it was that Kung Lao did not age in the many years since he had defeated Shang Tsung the sorcerer. While his friends grew older and weaker, he retained all of his strength and skill. No one in the realm of Earth could defeat your ancestor. And it cannot be denied that Kung Lao was a magnificent fighter. Perhaps the best the realm of Earth had ever seen. But no one from the realm of Earth had ever seen a creature like Goro. Punishment that would have killed a mere man simply angered the Shokan warrior. But Kung Lao didn't give up on his attack. He was relentless. Still, Goro was an engine of destruction. Nothing was going to get in his way. Once the Shokan had Kung Lao firmly in his grasp, there was little Kung Lao could do. There are limits to the strength of even the greatest champion. It was soon over. Earth had lost to the realm of Outworld.
Excellent! Flawless victory! I will take his warrior soul. Finish him.
And now for a taste of things to come.
was victory.
Much has changed since the last Mortal Kombat tournament. Dark forces of Outworld have begun invading the Earth realm. These attacks are seriously weakening Earth's dimensional fabric, enabling not only Outworlders to enter the Earth realm, but warriors from other domains as well. Only the most extraordinary warriors could possibly meet this challenge. Liu Kang, Princess Kitana, Sub-Zero, Jax, Sonya Blade, Nightwolf, Kiva, Curtis Stryker. Driven by purpose and bound by honor, these are the defenders of the realm.
Be with us always. I would crush even the moon herself so that it is preserved. In a world where vampires are real. Night Warriors, Darkstalker's Revenge, the animated series.
We'll rid this world of the dark.
The Game Boy Play It Loud series. What color is yours? What is it, like?
Day 6 of the Kowalski family vacation. All but young Sam were hovering on the brink of insane boredom.
I haven't tried this color yet.
Sam had discovered the challenges of playing Sega Game Gear, with games like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Sonic Triple Trouble, and The Lion King. His sisters, however, found sanctuary in art.
Huh?
Sega Game Gear and game cartridges, each sold separately, batteries not included.
us now.
$2.99.
It's the most lethal G.I. Joe team yet. Capcom Street Fighter 2. No way! Wait! There's Guile, Ryu, Zangief, Blanka, and Dalsim. What's a Dalsim? Oh, some with real ninja moves. Hey!
But Troopers got Street Fighters too!
Vega, Sagat, Balrog.
And me, El Bison.
They look unbeatable. God! You know them, you love them. So correcto! Capcom Street Fighter 2 figures each sold separately. Oh, I like them. It's Capcom Street Fighter 2! What's tougher than a Capcom Street Fighter? A Street Fighter's mother? No! How about the Crimson Cruiser with Championship Edition M. Bison and Street Slamming missiles? It's not as tough as Championship Edition Guile going boom in his Sonic Boom tank. Or the Beast Blaster. It comes with Championship Edition Blanka and Chun-Li and fires double trouble missiles. Street Fighter 2! Capcom Street Fighter 2, Sonic Boom Tank, Crimson Cruiser, and Beast Blaster come with Championship Edition figures, each sold separately. That's a lot of stuff! Capcom Street Fighter 2! You want them, you got them! 12-inch tough, snarling, savage Street Fighters! Ryu's ready with the Kung Fu 1-2! Blanka's gonna bonk ya! Lyle Guile, and you'll go out in style! And Wicked M. Bison comes out slicing! Capcom Hall of Fame Street Fighter 2 figures, each sold separately.
この世に悪があるとすれば、それは人の心だ。
Enter the future. Vector Man, the most revolutionary game ever for Sega Genesis. Surrender to severe gameplay, burning speed, and apocalyptic weapons. Only on Sega Genesis. And play to win for a chance at a $25,000 grand prize. Vector Man. Resistance is futile. Sega.
Hello, citizens of Europe. As spokesperson for SAPS, the Society Against PlayStation, I'd like to talk to you about a menace threatening humanity. It's happening right here, in our very homes, and corrupting the lives of our loved ones. Yes, friends, I'm talking about this. It may look like a harmless bagel toaster, but inside is a deadly donut. How do you know PlayStation is not a normal game system? It carries these telltale signs. Scientists say its effects are mind-boggling. Users lose all sense of reality and enter another world. Here we have a normal, healthy young man. And here we have a fellow who's been experimenting with PlayStation for only a few minutes. Proof that we saps must be on our guard. Remember, do not underestimate the power of PlayStation.
What makes you sweat? Is it passion? Or could it just be heat? What about not knowing if your very next breath will be your last? What about all three? Tomb Raider from IDOS Interactive.
RPG スーパーマリオ RPG ロールプレイングゲームやったことない人も OK マリオと旅に出ようドラマを作ろうロールプレイングゲームやり尽くした人も Come on 満足させますマリオです Oh yeah スーパーファミコンソフトスーパーマリオ RPG スーパーファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付き Here you go!
Hyper
X-Men versus Street Fighter!
Good evening, gentlemen. We've been expecting you.
This is it, the power of N64, the driving force in the next generation of video games. With 64-bit technology, you're witness to moves and graphics that no other system can match. 360-degree viewing, three-dimensional graphic interpretations, anti-aliasing for crisp graphics, and too many other things that are just going to blow your mind.
Welcome to N64.
Yes, he's back, and this time he's really cruising for women on the world's largest chick-mobile. And if you play your dice right, you'll have a good time too with Leisure Suit Larry's newest adventure,
Love for Sale.
Oh, Larry, have you ever played Strip Liar's Dice?
No, but I'm willing to learn.
Good. Meet me in my cabin. I'll go get the dice and the cups.
You mean I gotta wear a cup?
So finish what you start. Get the real version of Leisure Suit Larry's newest adventure. The first Larry that puts your image on screen in the game. The first Larry that puts your voice in the game.
And you'll even get laughs.
The first Larry with scratch and sniff puzzles.
Yeah, but, are there babes?
Are there? Better than ever. So get Leisure Suit Larry's latest and greatest adventure,
Love for Sale.
Available at sleazier software stores everywhere. It's nautical, but nice.
Oh, Larry, hurry back, won't you? I just can't wait to up your ante.
introduces the biggest Donkey Kong adventure ever for Game Boy! Donkey Kong Land 2! Plays on Game Boy and new Game Boy packets!
Come on, Candy. I'll take you home.
All right. You're still my little love monkey.
When I see a smile on your hairy face, I know there's no other ape that could take your place.
believe you feel the way that you do. Your love is like a dream come true.
You are the sunlight warming up my day. Take my hand and everything's okay.
I see bananas when I look in your eyes. I'd shower you with coconut cream pies. A love like ours don't grow on trees.
Our love is like a summer breeze.
Can't you see we're meant to be? Our love is stronger than a golden banana. Our love is stronger than a golden banana. Stronger than a golden banana.
It's the most beautiful thing I ever saw. It warms the cockles of my cold, cold, cold-blooded heart.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, you lovebirds.
Oh, Clump.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Cut it out, you lunkhead!
This is Descent. True 360-degree 3D madness. 30 gut-wrenching levels.
I'm flying around, then boom. Oh, I don't get no respect.
Descent for PlayStation.
You're going down.
Hey, plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived.
Pack up your stuff. I got a little surprise for you here. Check it out. What do you think about that?
We got real-time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy?
Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot is an Australian name.
なんだな。
それではヌマモンジャーの勝利を記念してソルモン
のー。
なかなかよく撮れてるもん。ちょっと待つんだもん。これなんか最高トゥントゥン、あ、トゥントゥン。脅かすなもん。でもこんなやつ全然怖いことないんだもん。
ないんだな。
ヌマモンジャーを舐めるなもん。
舐めるんだな。
Time, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk.
Beyond the edge of reality lies a story of ultimate conquest, a story of war and friendship, a story of a love that can never be, and a hatred that always was. And now, the most anticipated epic adventure of the year will never come to a theater near you. Final Fantasy VII.
がうなる俺は機械だ鉄人だ今解き放てよ鋼の魂悪い奴らをぶち壊せ必殺限界パワーだ百裂パンチ俺はゴージャスインパクト
I couldn't believe my luck when I met Claudia. She's been great to me. Always taken pride in her appearance. She does a fantastic job of the housework. And she's a cordon bleu cook. Problem is, she's always hated football. That's why I left her and moved in with Sue.
Iris! Hang in there, Iris.
Please, stay away from Replifos. Let's live together. In a world where only Reploids exist.
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist. With you.
Iris! 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 Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Pizza for Bob.
Are you, Bob?
Yeah, but, I didn't order any pizza.
This is good pizza!
Peter, glad you could join us. Bob, your test fighter pilot just spilled his guts about Star Fox 64.
Peter, you didn't tell him about the Rumble Pack, did you?
No. Bob, you just did.
I did.
You did. Spill it, bit boy.
Make me.
With pleasure. Look at your little plumber boy now.
What are you doing? No! Not the Mario doll hooked up to the battery table torture chat! No! That's enough. That's enough. All right. This is the Rumble Pack. The big reason why Star Fox 64 is the coolest cinematic gaming experience there is. It's designed with a force feedback device that lets players feel the game.
Wait a second. You're telling me that this Rumble Pack actually lets players feel the game?
What, like you're actually in the cockpit, flying and fighting?
That's impossible.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Hook it up. I want to feel this myself.
The Rumble Pack lets you feel different degrees of vibration, like when you turbo boost or you shoot a bomb. The Rumble Pack feeds back a slight turbulent vibration. Boom!
I actually felt it.
I told you. And when you get hit by enemy fire, you feel even more of a vibration.
Cool.
What's even cooler is when you crash your vehicle, that's when you really feel the vibration.
This is incredible.
Well, what do you say, guys? You into a little multiplayer action?
Let's get ready to rumble.
First on the scene, first with the news, last in the Journalists' Invitational Softball Tournament. This is Hot Topic. Tonight, we uncover the real story surrounding Diddy Kong's latest adventure with never-before-seen footage obtained from Nintendo insiders. Now, here's your host, Trent Tillman.
Hello, I'm Trent Tillman. The recent whereabouts of Diddy Kong have been a mystery. Until now. To get the story, we sent world-famous adventurer and thrill-seeker Dirk Monahan to catch up with the elusive chimp. Now, Dirk has run with the bulls of Pamplona and braved the raging waters of the Amazon in nothing more than an inner tube. He eats danger with a spoon, wipes his chin, and asks for seconds. Dirk, can you hear me? All right. Now, Dirk, you were the first human to experience the Diddy Kong adventure. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. And how did you do? Oh, I didn't think you could break that. What exactly happened? So you were trying to pick up a balloon, but you were sideswiped by a squirrel, hit an oil slick, and smashed into the hind leg of a brontosaurus? Dirk, was Diddy a part of this? Tragic. Let's check in with our chief correspondent, Dent Chassis. Dent?
Trent?
Dent, as Dirk discovered, it seems we are dealing with something drastically different.
That's right, Trent. We believe Dirk was involved in what's called the adventure mode. This is no place for the faint of heart. Here's what we know so far. This realm pits you against a number of challenges. Make your way by collecting golden balloons. These unlock doors to 4 areas: Dino Domain, Sherbet Island, Snowflake Mountain, and Dragon Forest. Once inside, you'll explore the worlds and race the boss of each one. If successful, you'll take the Silver Coin Challenge. Collect all 8 coins, and you're one step closer to the ultimate battle with Whizpig. This, Trent, is no cakewalk.
Let's go live to our rookie reporter, Frank Fontaine, with breaking news. Frank? Frank?
Yes, Trent, we have just obtained this ultra-super-secret press release from Nintendo. It appears that Diddy Kong will also be racing new and different vehicles in this adventure. Specifically, hovercraft. That's right, hovercraft and planes will also be available. This is racing like we've never seen before, Trent. Even head-to-head in versus mode, players can race different combinations of vehicles. Plane versus cart, cart versus hovercraft, hovercraft versus cart, plane versus plane, cart versus cart, hovercraft versus hovercraft.
Okay, Frank. We'll be right back after these messages.
野球しようぜ。オッケー。行こう行こう。お前ら今日はやったよ。任しとけ。姿三四郎。止める。ほら。姿三四郎。姿三四郎。
音速ハリネズミソニックのレースゲームソニック R セガサターン
It's over, Jarek. Shinnok is dead. The good guys won. You're coming back with me.
Never, Sonya. I agreed to help defeat Shinnok, not turn myself into the special forces. The Black Dragon, live on!
The Black Dragon died with Kano. You're the last one, Jarek.
Never!
Come in, Major Briggs. This is Lieutenant Sonya Blade. Over.
Sonya, this is Major Briggs. Come in. Sonya, this is Jax. Are you there? Going somewhere, Jarek? Jax! I thought you were going to... Thought I was, what, dead? Like my partner you just tossed off the cliff? I'm sorry, Jax. Please, don't drop me. Wait, I promise. Too late, Jarek. You can't drop me. You have to uphold the law. You have to arrest me. Wait, this is brutality. You can't do it. Wrong, Jarek. This is not a brutality. This is a fatality.
fine. If you wanna test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach ya. Sure to beat ya. Nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from teacher. Now kick. Punch. Jump. Block. Once more now, kick. Punch. Jump. Don't get cocky, it's gonna get rocky. We're gonna move down to the next jockey. Now duck. Jump. On. Hold. Listen carefully. Jump. Hold. Duck. Yeah, I see you're getting better. Kick to the limit in order to get her now. Kick. Punch. Block. Chop. Kick. Punch. Block. Gonna get harder now. Duck and jump. Turn and pose. Duck and turn. Jump and pose. Come on now, why don't you follow my words? Because we're almost done. I'll make it easier first. I wanna see if you wanna see what it means to be the man with a monster plan. Are you the man now? Here we go now. Kick, punch, block. Kick, punch, block. Chop, kick, block. Chop, kick, block. Block, turn and kick it. Block, kick, 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 kick. Block, duck, punch. Block, duck, punch. Duck, duck, turn. Duck, duck, turn. Chop, kick, chop. Chop, kick, chop, 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 chop. Punch, punch, punch. That's it for today. Good job, Parappa. You can go on to the next stage now.
Yahoo! All right.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid that I must continue my writing. Here. Most of what you'll need to know is in there. Keep it well hidden. For reasons you'll discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny. But it's actually a one-man prison. You'll need it, I'm afraid, to capture Gan. Once you've found Catherine, signal me, and I'll come with a linking book to bring us back. There's also a chance, if this all goes well, that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
세가타 산시로 세가타 산시로 세가사타 인류의戦い ゴチャキャラバトルで戦いに勝つシミュレーション RPG ドラゴンフォース2セガサタ
There's a place you're always welcome. That's as nice as it can be. Everyone can get in, 'cause it's absolutely free. That's death. No need to take a breath. Just lie around all day with not a single bill to pay. Hooray, that's death. No more sicknesses or flu. If you've lived beyond your means, you can die beyond them too. Boo-hoo. Well, the greatest and the finest have already died. Why not simply join them on the other side? That's death. Say farewell to all your bills, rip up all your wills, and pop your final pills. Amen, that's death. It's a tete-a-tete with fate. If you're not feeling great, then it's the best way to lose weight, mate. Nothing here to hurt you, no one's here to nag. Come die with me if your life's a drag. That's death for wealthy and well-bred. All of them are here, and they're all completely dead. That's death. No more headaches, no more pain. Of the millions who died, no one came back to complain. You can't take it with you. You can't keep what you've got. So why not just lie back and simply rot? Just simply rot. It's so cool, it's hot. And that's death.
Don't you think you've seen enough?
Hey, you guys! I'm almost in the hangar. You don't want to leave without me, do you?
Whoa, what in the blazes was that? Did somebody just take a shot at me? Hey, wait, I just saw a red flash. What? Whoa, hey! White base, Kai, Gundam, I'm under attack.
Duke! Duke, no! Let's charge mobile suit!
Battle station. We have a hostile intruder in Hangar 1. Gundam, engage immediately.
Excellent. So, all of the pieces have conveniently assembled together, so that I can finally put an end to this tiresome chase. Now, Gundam, I believe you deserve the honor of watching me destroy all of the Federation's prototype mobile suits.
Gross! He never stopped. Look at the way he moves. Up and down. You gotta see this.
At least he's better than yesterday.
Soup, if you start, you won't stop.
サンタさん来るかな？来るかな？あ、サンタさん！わーい！サンタさん、スケボーちょうだい！私ぬいぐるみ！ちょうだいちょうだい！うわー！
セガサターンシロセガタ三四郎からのプレゼント三四郎ディスクもついているセガサターン
Look into my eyes.
It's Game Boy Camera. It fits into any Game Boy. Just pick a friend, pick a nose, pick a friend's nose, eyes, ears, whatever. You can animate it, then with a printer you can print it out and stick it wherever you want. We call it photography. Game Boy Camera. Make fun of everyone.
Ronaldinho success!
Whee! For the brightest colors always. What the?
Introducing battle tanks for Nintendo 64. Explosive tank action for up to 4 players.
Battle tanks.
Burning.
98年1月28日、青空のナイフでデビューしました森永初美です。よろしくお願いします。
Looks like a frog. So do you.
(64) もう一回じゃあ戻ろう。怪しい扉を。待ってよ。
ゲームでしか味わえない感動ある任天堂64ゼルダの伝説。
おタンタンね、タンタン。
Call 1-800-983-SONY. Get 4 issues, 8 CDs for only $29.95. Get it today.
64
キルキルかわすけ来たあ
任天堂64ゼルダの伝説。
そんなのあれ
探りの絆に笑顔の裏側誰も行けない地図がある矛盾の波間に錆びてゆく時俺は変えてみせるさいつまでも熱い鼓動涙の意味を忘れない無駄にしないように今を駆け抜けろ
Would you like some house music? Okay.
Game でしか味わえない感動がある任天堂64ゼルダの伝説
ちょっといいですねこれ
Why don't you play with one of Bart's video games instead? Hugh Down says they're the latest craze.
Foolish dingo. You must find and devour the 7 crystal babies, or spend eternity trapped in deep didgeridoo!
I am so scared. Alright, I guess you're supposed to go through this stupid door. I wonder what's in this glowing barrel. What? Nunchucks? Those aren't even Australian. Oh, great. So I'm dead now. Fine. I'm sick of this stupid game anyway. Yes, I am just 4 power wands away from an anti-gravity lozenge. Hope I don't run into that weird little troll. Hi, Lisa. No, pause.
And I shall rule the down underverse.
We'll see about that, mate. No. Yes, that's it. Bite. Oh, I really need one more day, Mom. I think the germs are regrouping. Now for breakfast, I'll have hash browns, coffee, and a short stack. And would it kill you to heat up the syrup?
Welcome back, Lisa. I trust you got the homework I assigned.
The Wind in the Willows? Oh, yeah, Ralph brought it over.
Perfect. Then I won't need to excuse you from the test.
Oh, test?
Game over, mate.
Terrorists have taken over a secret military installation. They have nuclear warheads and a list of demands. The government has a retired special operative. Code name, Solid Snake.
This is Snake. Can you hear me? Loud and clear.
Metal Gear Solid is the best PlayStation game so far.
Starting to feel a little scared.
It has it all. Terrorist activity, secret operations, and a lone gunman, and that's before you even get started. Infiltrate a top-secret base and get past enemy forces. The word here is stealth. You're actually rewarded if you don't eliminate them.
Don't move!
But some situations call for a more direct approach. It's a one-man mission, but you're not totally alone. Konami gives Metal Gear Solid 5 out of 5. Lives up to the hype. Happy sniping.
And now he's putting for birdie.
Gary, it's time. Gary, it's time!
I'm trying to putt!
Wildlife Golf on Nintendo 64 for people who put golf above all else.
Yes!
Wildlife Golf, only on N64.
Your fingertips moving gently to my heart. The force of life goes on and on. The song remains like a haunting melody of angel music held in chains. And I ask you, can we ease the pain of those who lost? Can we know the cause of all this sorrow? Can we catch the tears of a broken world falling down upon the earth, falling down? The waves of time take me deeper into you. A haze as blue as summer skies, and turn to find the key will not unlock the door. This broken bird, away it flies. And I ask you, can we ease the pain of those who lost? Can we know the cause of all this sorrow? Can
As of 6 a.m. this morning, we are formally at war with the Ceraphei.
In the final battle for Earth, a team of untested pilots
Lieutenant J.G. Christopher Blair.
Todd, Maniac Marshall.
Lieutenant Commander Devereaux.
is our last hope
Did you just do that to impress me?
for survival.
Prepare for the jump.
Wish me luck.
Gear up,
Battle stations, battle stations.
lock on,
Yeah!
and strike back.
That's not bad.
From 20th Century Fox,
Get out! Get out! I really don't like this guy at all, man.
Freddie Prinze Jr., Saffron Burrows, Matthew Lillard, Checky Cario.
I got 2 more bogeys coming in hot, 6 o'clock.
This year,
All right, ladies, let's do it.
at the edge of the universe, all hell will break loose. Wing Commander.
I love this baby!
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon into champions. Digimon into ultimate. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon.
getting close. I'm just running around. Always in my best. Giving it my best. I don't need no rest. It's my test now. And I'm in a beat that's very unique. And I know that I'm ready for me. Got to move with my groove. I gotta get on. I gotta move on. I gotta get on. I'm facing all the problems that'll get me.
Facing the problems that'll get me.
'Cause I don't really want to spend the time, see.
Don't want to spend the time, see.
All of this hype all around.
All it is, hype from all around.
Seems like a waste of time.
Seems like a waste of time with big sound.
Let me tell you, let me give everybody a little something.
And let me give you a word of advice. It may seem like a waste of time, but it's nice.
And life, you just can't keep going around cutting corners.
And in life, no one will help you later. Look at the corners.
Always in my best.
And I'm in the beat.
Giving it my best.
'Cause I got the groove.
I don't need no rest.
And it's on the rest.
It's my touch
'Cause
now.
I got the groove.
And I'm in a beat
And I will give it my best.
that's very unique.
Rocking from east to west.
And I know that
Move, y'all.
I'm ready for me.
Hippity hop, y'all.
Got to move
Hippity chop, y'all.
with my groove.
Hippity hop, y'all.
I gotta get on.
Go on.
I gotta move on.
Move on.
I gotta get on. No.
Rehearsal for Get Out the Vote promo. Take one.
Wahoo! Hi, America. Hi, boys and girls. It's me, Tiny Tank.
Cue the theme song. Tinky Tinky Clinky Clanky, new from Centrex, Tiny Tank, America's lovable...
Wait. Is that my theme song?
Well, it hasn't been finalized yet.
Wanky, wanky, tanky, tanky, what the is that?
You're being difficult.
You're being an... I got a positronic brain.
There, what you just did. That's the spirit we want.
Who?
A Centrex, it wants funding for a robot army.
Ooh.
To replace humans in wars.
Ah, and I'm the cute little mascot.
To get people to vote yes.
Can I change my name at least?
To what?
Mechanicor? Tank of Doom?
From the top, Tiny.
Tiny Tank is my slave name.
Oh, please. Vote promo, take two. Tiny?
Tiny's not here. I am Mechanicor, Tank of Doom.
Look, Tiny, you're cute and you're a killing machine. What's wrong with that?
It's creepy.
It's not creepy. It's cute. It's cute.
A cute killing machine? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I got an 80mm cannon for a nose. Hey, kids, is this cute? Oops.
Okay, we'll wrap for the day, get another camera, try again tomorrow. You okay, Fred? I'm all right. Props, blanks for the tank next time?
Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Brothers, where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest, only on Nintendo 64.
Today's assignment, photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it? You're gonna be fast. Ah, missed him.
And you better be good. Great pictures. That's the name of the game in Pokemon Snap. You can go to a participating Blockbuster store, print out your best shots, grab an entry form, and mail it to Nintendo's Take Your Best Shot contest. The best shot wins an Australian safari for 4, and there's lots of other great prizes. Many will enter, few will win.
Hang on, it's gotta be fun.
Pokemon Snap. Take your best shot.
Wishing on a dream that seems far off, hoping it will come today. Into the starlit night, foolish dreamers turn their gaze, waiting on a shooting star. But what if that star is not to come? Will their dreams fade to nothing when the horizon darkens most? We all need to believe there is hope. Is an angel watching closely over me? Can there be a guiding light I've yet to see? I know my heart should guide me, but there's a hole within my soul. What will fill this emptiness inside of me? Am I to be satisfied without knowing? I wish then for a chance to see now all I need is my star to
Psychiatrists say it's important to feel something when you kill. And then it goes on to say you ought to get this technology because it bumps and you feel it. It says every sensation, every vibration, every mutilation, 9 programmable weapons buttons, customizable feedback software, push the stick that pushes back and feel your pain. And here's one that's the most unbelievable of all. It says, kill your friends guilt-free.
At Greenwood Elementary School, lunchtime is trading time, and the cards are flying.
I'll trade you this for a Gyarados. That for a Gyarados? That's crazy!
If it sounds like the kids are speaking another language, they are. The language of Pokemon.
Oh, you're my best friend.
Pokemon, short for Pocket Monsters, was born 4 years ago as a Japanese video game. The star is Pikachu, who does lighthearted battle with 150 other characters in the #1 TV show, the #1 video game, and most of all in the popular trading cards. But what Pikachu and his pals do just as well is sell. They will earn over $1 billion this year. Christina Levy spent $1,000 last month on Pokemon. Her kids call her Pokemom.
It's a really social game, socially interacts with all the kids in the neighborhood. So as opposed to sitting in front of a television watching cartoons, he's interacting with kids. So I really am a fan of the game.
Such enthusiasm has driven the stock of one toy maker up 50% and prompted a string of new products.
It is going into a lot of areas of activity that children are interested in, and that's why it's becoming so ingrained in our culture.
Back at Greenwood Elementary School today, the principal joined a list of educators banning Pokemon because the card trading is so competitive and consuming.
I don't have anything against them. I just don't want them to, distract us from what our job here is.
And others may follow suit when a new Pokemon movie hits theaters this fall, spurring even more Pokemania. Tom Foreman, ABC News, Denver.
EBWorld.com. We know you have better things to do than shop for that ungrateful guy. Let us show you what to buy him. That one video or PC game that will shock and amaze him. We know he doesn't deserve you, but he will worship you for this. Take our word for it.
Oh, hi. I've been shopping for you all day. Thanks.
Always consult EB World first for great prices and expert advice. EBWorld.com. We're inside your world. Find the monster on our homepage for a hot deal.
They're brutal, bloody, just plain gory. What kind of video games are your kids playing? Special assignment on CBS 2 News at 11.
Next.
Look, I don't know why the Tooth Fairy's being so cool to me. Maybe she's hot for me, I don't know. But if we all chip in with teeth, then I can hide them under my pillow and we could get enough money to buy a Sega Dreamcast. Sega Dreamcast? All we need is teeth. I already lost all my baby teeth. Me too. You still have baby teeth, Kenny? No. Kenny, think about it. Don't you want a Sega Dreamcast? No. All right, Kenny's in, you guys. Thanks.
Let's get ready to rumble!
It's round one, and Sega is flexing its newfound muscles with its brand new game system called Dreamcast.
This is the first time I ever played it.
First time for Matt Mignogno. Whoa. Because this is the first day it went on sale.
I expect it to do really well.
Sales that are expected to bring in $45 million, and that's just today. Dreamcast will bring in more in one day than even the hit movie Star Wars: The Phantom Menace made on its opening day. What does Sega's Dreamcast have that Sony's PlayStation and Nintendo's 64 don't?
It's actually a system that can go interactive. You can plug it into your phone line.
For the first time, a video game system will allow you to play your opponent who doesn't even have to be in the same room, in the same city, or the same state. You'll be able to play online.
We believe the future of gaming is the internet, and the Sega Dreamcast provides internet connectivity, a 56K built-in modem at $199. At launch, email, chat, and an unbelievable amount of content.
I like it. Real good graphics, real good. The water looks almost too real.
These added features are forcing competitors to play the same internet game. It's round one in the game wars where billions of dollars are at stake. Matt Mignogno doesn't care who wins the fight as long as he keeps playing the games. Imagine a world without them.
It wouldn't be too fun. When you're bored, you wouldn't have anything to do.
And we can't have that. John Ceraphei, Channel 2 News.
チューチューロケットネズミを助けろチューチューロケット猫は怖いチューチューロケットすごいズババババー
ババたくさんバズるチューチューロケット2800円安い Dreamcast!
Tonight, the countdown begins. Outside Seattle, Erin Scott Ashley loading her car, counting up her supplies.
It's just to be prepared, that's all, just in case.
All day, store director Rick Smith watched consumers get Y2K ready.
Batteries sell extremely well, the lamp oil, generators, flashlights, those type of items, anything that a person would probably want to use during a power outage.
It's the same in many parts of the country. At this Home Depot in Atlanta.
Flashlights.
A Dallas military surplus store.
Do you have like granola bars, those sort of things?
And at a Chicago water company, a steady stream of customers.
I have 2 gallons at home, but I come pick up 3 more just in case.
This is usually a slow time for Hinkley Springs, but not this year. Their retail business doubled, and delivery to homes and offices up 30%.
We've seen them not only order the 5-gallon size bottles, but also the 1-gallon size.
But so far, no apparent run on money. Cash Station, the Midwest's largest ATM network, reports volume down, but the average transaction amount up.
We expect this to be a weekend just like January 31st instead of December 31st.
Even so, federal officials today urging Americans to have supplies on hand, ready to be self-sufficient in case there is an unexpected problem.
People need to do and take whatever precautions they feel are important for them to feel comfortable.
Tonight, by one estimate, 70% of Americans buying emergency supplies to welcome the new year. Ann Thompson, NBC News, Chicago.